everyone, this is Termuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Subnautica Hardcore Deathrun mod game with max challenges and also fragments randomized. See how this goes. I mean, I managed to not die last time. There's a significant hurdle coming up of dealing with the Aurora. Still need to find the laser cutter fragment before I can attempt that. So in the meantime, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to fumble around a bit, try to see what I can find. Basically, I need to just try to just explore, and yeah, it's my mouse cursor. Oh, okay. I guess Subnautica stole my mouse cursor. I was gonna check something on the other window and the other monitor. I think I've got the chat thing sorted out where it wasn't clearing when I cleared it. I have to both hit the clear button and refresh on the other window to make it actually clear, it seems. So hopefully that won't be an issue anymore. Yeah. So I might just, I guess I'll start off by, I mean, depending on where we are in the day-night cycle. Might be prudent to go over to Yoki Kasar's pod, just for the sake of exploration and stuff. Or emergency power only. What is that talking about? See, there's a radio signal. What do we got here? This one.
Communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows a high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, we can just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
That's a great comedy bit. But yeah, like, so there's daylight right now. I'm just doing, actually, I guess I can just go up to the surface and just look at the sun to just figure out how, where we are in the day-night cycle. If it's early day or late day or what. I get an idea how much time I have. Where's the sun? Okay, so it's late day. Well, shoot. I guess if I'm gonna go anywhere, wherever I go, it needs to be somewhere where I'm like checking out wrecks. I don't know. You know, somewhere. I need to explore somewhere indoors. Basically, what I'm saying. So, with that in mind, why don't I go over to the, I finished checking out the wreck over in over that away. Yeah, I think that'll work. No. Yeah, so just gonna check out the wreck that I know is over by Ozzy's pod there. There's still a fair bit to check over there. There's still sunlight for the moment, but not for long. It's yeah, see, it's getting low on the horizon there. Suppose I could just sea glide it a bit. Still compulsively trying to save my batteries, even though I have the ability to recharge them now. Also have to, at some point,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'd like to check out the area where the island, where did I mark the island? Yeah, the floating island over there. It's pretty close to, like Commander Keen's pod and all that. And there's going to be stuff worth checking out over there. If I can find my way over there. Commander Keen's my usual landmark for finding a whole bunch of other things around there. I should get myself a flashlight. Just occurred to me now. Again, now that I have the ability to recharge batteries, I don't need to rely on these super obnoxious blinding flares. I finished getting the blueprint for a prawn suit, right? Yeah. Do these little prawn arm things do anything after that? Oh, they turn into titanium. Okay. There's still sea moth fragments in here? 4 out of 20. Is that a scanning room fragment? That sure as heck looks like a scanning room fragment, and it's, I think the game is bugging out and it's not letting me scan it again obnoxiously. Okay. I don't know, for some reason there's certain fragments. I mean, like they frick! I just right-clicked by mistake. Ah, damn it! No! Come on, where did it land? Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, I'm heading back. The next time I head back, I'm making myself a flashlight. This is so annoying. I want to be able to see without blinding myself.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hello? What over here? Ah, water. I suppose I expected that. How's that inventory looking? It's close to full. Still have one more. Yes, carrier, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, okay, well I can get a scanner room, that's awesome. Let's keep looking around here. Last oxygen tank. This is gonna... get me out of here. Still have enough oxygen left. I could just head straight home here from here. throw all the excess titanium in here. and head back out again, or should I head home and make that flashlight? So I just let's make one more trip in there. The only reason I've been using flares so much is because the it's just not practical to use the flashlight because it just drains the batteries so much.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But having the ability to recharge the batteries makes it a little more practical. This is disappointing. Now, is this repairable? There we go. Previous run, this wasn't repair. This panel right here was not repairable, and I'm not sure if that was a bug or that's just a random event. Stasis rifle fragment. Yeah, my first time playing Subnautica, for that matter, the panel inside the Aurora, which is repairable, which leads from out of the prom bay, I seem to recall was bugged out in that game. So that might be a base game thing, not have anything to do with the mod. Subnautica's a fun game, but a buggy game. Those sand sharks they're making a lot of racket out there, aren't they? Anyway, there's one more thing to explore here. And out of abundance of paranoia, double check and make sure I do indeed have another oxygen tank left after this one. Could I possibly maybe complete the scanner room in this trip? That would be nice. This one's oddly precise. Right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Vast oxygen tank. Lots of water. These always have water. Might want to come back here with a flashlight that'll let me see without blinding me. There's also a light on the Sea Glide, but and I'm like zipping around super fast, and it's not very good for maneuvering tight spaces.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Anyway, time to get out. "81 seconds of oxygen." It's daylight again. So now I can move on to other things. Okay, drink water and pull all the titanium I can out of here. Top these all up. And yeah, what records do I want to check out next? I think I've pretty well scoured that one. Oh hey, have you killed the Leviathan? I have not killed any Leviathans. I have no expectation of killing Leviathans because I have the quote-unquote non-violent challenge turned on. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be killing any Leviathans or anything else for that matter. Welcome to the stream though, Big Main. Battery's almost dead. That's fine, I've got a charger now. I want to put a thermal plant next to that. At some point, hopefully I'll be able to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. I left my spare battery behind. Oops. Let's charge these up here. I think this thing's full. The repair tool got a bit of use. Got some spare water bottles, and while those are charging, let's go eat. Okay, so these are all full. Just waiting on those batteries, and have to decide where I'm going to go next. I could go back to the Aurora. Like, I did find. So you're playing this game with the vegan ideology? It's not just ideology. It's enforced by the challenge mode. Like if I try to eat a fish, like here. Where's my bladderfish? Oh shoot. I had a bladderfish in my inventory that I was keeping around for emergencies, in case I needed a burst of oxygen. Anyway, I could just grab a random fish to show you.
New creature discovered.
Those damn sand sharks. Yeah, I need to keep an eye for bladderfish. Anyway, I'll show you. Like, the fish that I have here, you hover over it, minus 25 food. Like even if I cook it up.
Consider disguising the flavor of
Minus
unsavory
25.
meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
They make you hungrier if you eat them. So you can't rely on them for food. I'm completely dependent on plants, and well, in this case, the creep vines for my food supplies. Anyway, I'm thinking heading on over to Yoki Kasar's pod over there and putting a glass tube there. Oops, with the solar panel on it. as I've done in the past. This should be all the supplies I need. I just need to get there before before the day ends, so the solar panel will have the power to where's the sun? There's the sun. Okay, so it's late afternoon right now, so I need to hurry. Yeah, I need to get there while there's still some sunlight, so the solar panel will work. Oh, monkey is cool, man. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The more you eat, the more hungry you get. Makes sense. I mean, that's the challenge mode. It's just basically there to discourage you from eating the fish. You still can eat the fish. It's not going to be instantly fatal or anything, but it's you're not supposed to. I have still taken advantage of eating, like the eating bladderfish gives you 15 seconds of oxygen, like eating a raw bladderfish. So sometimes it's worth it to take the food hit to save your life oxygen wise.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. I don't think this challenge is very realistic considering... Oh, hold on, sorry. Swap oxygen tanks. Sorry, hold on. I'll read your comment in a second. This is kind of time sensitive right here. I need to focus. Need to get this thing set up before the sun goes down and the solar panel doesn't work, and then I can't get oxygen. Glass tube. I'm gonna put it over here, I guess. And a hatch. Actually, no. Before I build the hatch, build the solar panel. As long as the solar panel is built before the sun goes down. Okay, good. I can build the hatch at my leisure.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
There you go. Sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think this challenge is very realistic considering they tried to add a realistic thing about swimming up too fast or something like that can hurt you. Yep. That's the getting the bends. Tend to make it more realistic from what I heard. I don't know if it's so much about making it more realistic as making it more challenging. I mean, there are all kinds of things they could do to make it more or less realistic. I don't think realism was specifically the I don't think realism was specifically the goal. They just wanted to make it harder. Like it definitely wasn't more realistic to
Integrating new PDA data.
make it so that the sea moth it requires plant seeds to build now, which makes no sense whatsoever. It's like very obviously not meant to be realistic. I'm gonna okay, let's make this blue and let's make this one orange. So I need to be able to find this one in a hurry. Oops, sorry. More comments. I'm falling behind on chat here. My apologies. I guess the Grelin gland is not activated when you eat a creature. I don't know what that means. Well, if they wanted to make it even harder, they could possibly make the water extreme temperature all the time. I mean, there's making it harder and making it impossible. I mean, there's a line to cross there. Okay, let's take a look around here. Well, there's still some sunlight. Cyclops bridge fragment? Huh, okay. So much for the randomizer. That's something that's normally here. Even when it's randomized, I mean, by random chance, some things may end up in the same place they would have been anyway. I was kind of coming here in the hopes of seeing some new fragments that I haven't seen so far. Still need the laser cutter so I can go into the Aurora. What's this? Oh, it's lithium. What's this? Is that a Cyclops engine fragment? That's what I thought it was. Well, shoot, now it's getting all dark. Could that be? Oh, another bridge fragment. Swap oxygen tanks. It's another bridge fragment? Sure. I'm gonna need them eventually. Another engine fragment? Sure, I'll need it eventually. And where is... Shoot, sorry. Don't want to lose sight of where my... Okay, that's the tube that I'm returning to. Sorry, I see their comments there. I'll read them shortly. I need to... This requires some degree of focus. Okay, so that's 300 meters away. I still have the other oxygen tank, right? Okay. I'd really rather be searching this during the day. I hate this flare. I keep meaning to get myself a flashlight and I keep forgetting. Lots of lithium.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Gold. Now, is this where the, little alien thingy is? Let's re-oxygenate over here. Cosmic water extreme temperature. Want a mermaid in this game? Like, maybe there's a mod for that. It's not impossible if you spend enough time gathering first aid kits, so I'm certain to be more like a first aid kit run. Yeah, I mean, that would, like, if you're playing a game where you're taking damage constantly and you need to take first aid kits constantly, that just gets tedious, you know? There's making it challenging, and then there's making it just a real drag. I forgot to do this thing, the thing being followed. Oh, cool. Thanks for the follow. Excuse me. Yeah, there you go. I was just gonna say if I can get some more diamond, that would be cool. I got one more inventory slot. Let's just grab this and then let's skedaddle. It's time to head home. I could sea glide it, except that I will just run smack into a wall if I do, and I won't be able to go up because I'm waiting for that nitrogen hazard to dissipate. Such a nice, peaceful biome. that mushroom forest biome. It's always nice to visit. Another battery charger fragment. Great, I have to wait to be able to climb this thing here. Safe depth still 34 meters, 33. There we go, should be able to just sea glide it the rest of the way. What's that? Oh, okay, it's just a torpedo arm fragment, never mind.
Welcome aboard,
Oh,
Captain.
it started doing the thing where it stopped showing the animation when you enter the place. I'm gonna need a new locker soon. Could probably do with a new lithium-ion battery as well. Has this thing all grown yet? It's at 64%. How's this thing doing? Still processing that that peeper there? Yeah. My throat is so rough today. Yeah, I still need I still need to find myself another bladderfish. Having a beacon would be nice too. I wanted to mark that. Excuse me. I wanted to mark that. Look at the biter chasing two fish. Oh, maybe not. I wanted to see if he's going to bite him. Guess not. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to leave a beacon next to the little alien gate thing there. It's a nice place to go for reoxygenation. Oh well. Alright, here's my spare battery. Okay, oxygen tank's full. Where to next? Shall I go back to the Aurora? Should I go back to the to Kassar's place? I mean, over by the Aurora, I did. That's where I saw the first laser cutter fragments. Still need 3 more of those. So, yeah, I guess I'll go back there. It's also a chance of finding more more supply crates. Ooh, is that a reef back breaking the surface? I gotta ride him. I have to. I can't not ride him. If I can just launch out here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Any barnacles? Acid mushroom. No, I'll pass on that. No barnacles? There's a barnacle. Free copper. Woo. It's always fun. Don't often get a chance to do that. Anyway, taking a look around. Okay, there's a supply crate. It's empty, but oh yeah, bladderfish. Oh, it's infected. I'm sure he's fine. I mean, everything's infected around here. Theoretically. Okay, supply crate, water. Batteries would be nice. Sea glide. I mean, I'll take the titanium, but again, laser cutter would be nice. Stasis rifle. Let's just hang out here for a moment.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Nice. I'm able to breathe in there. Anyway, I didn't. Oh. Oh, that could be good. 8 out of 10. Oh, 9 out of 10. Oh, I'm about to get the mobile vehicle bay blueprint. That'd be cool. What have we here? There's another stasis rifle. I mean, the titanium will get used eventually. That's all good. Another sea glide. Out of my way. Not trying to scan you, sand shark. And inventory is full. Laser cutter fragment. There we are. That's what I'm here for. They're tiny. If they're more of them just sitting around on the ground like that, it might be tough to spot. Okay, well, I have to be wary about the Reaper Leviathan, which is close-ish by. That's stasis rifle, come on. Found the laser cutter fragment. I just need 2 more of those, and then I can venture into the Aurora, and that will be a significant thing. I haven't heard a Reaper yet. I'm pretty close to the area where you start hearing them. And also maybe seeing them. Okay, now I hear it. Anything? Last oxygen tank. Okay. I mean, I found a laser cutter fragment. That's something. If I could find 2 more, that would be great. Oh, hey, another first-time chatter. Sorry, bear with me. This needs my focus for a second. I'll read your comment very shortly. I'm playing in hardcore mode, so if I die, it's game over. So I have to like and you know with all the challenge modes cranked up, everything is more hostile and does more damage. So like death can come at any second, basically. So I have to stay on my toes. Let's get into this tube here. What's this? I finally managed to log in again to watch this without Twitch spamming login blah blah blah. Or where are my manners? Let's try again. Hi, I'm Diamond. Finally, I had time to watch. What are you doing? I presume that this is Legacy. Yes, this is the Legacy version of Subnautica, because Deathrun doesn't work on the Living Large update, unfortunately. Deathrun been updated 2.0. Yeah, somebody said that they tried to update it, but it's missing a bunch of key features, and yeah, I didn't like that. I decided to. Someone said I'd be better off just playing the Legacy version, so that's what I did. Yeah, that's just seems like the thing to do. What's that? Is that a sea moth fragment? Yeah, I'll take it, I guess. 7 out of 20. So yeah, so that means I also have the Legacy version of the randomizer. So this isn't the most current randomizer. And I only have it set to randomize fragments. None of there were options to randomize other things. It's just fragments. Nothing there. Okay. There's a supply crate there. We can just grab that. Battery or power cell? Battery. There you go. There's another thing there. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna drink water just to free up the inventory slot, just so I can see whatever's in here. Yoink. And it's water. Don't like that noise. Yeah, that was a Reaper Leviathan I just heard there. Yeah, QM might have messed up some mods. Oh yeah, I mean, my understanding is it basically messed up all of them. Like, none of them work unless somebody updated them to work in the new version. So there you go. Okay. All right. Okay, inventory is full. I think, yeah, not only inventory is full, but also sun is going down. So I think it's about time that I head back. I have to find some other wrecks to explore or something. Yeah, I was partly joking. It's true that it messed up almost all, but some are actually possible to update without much of a problem. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I guess it sort of depends on how much gets changed or updated in the mod. Is that? Oh, hey. Nuclear waste disposal. Did that? That was the.
New blueprint acquired.
I do believe that was the sound of a sand shark taking damage there. Oh, is that? Oh no, that's a modification. Never mind. If my inventory is full, I wouldn't be able to make use of the titanium. I should really head back. Which way is? I think I'll turn around here. Sorry, what were they saying? The yeah, I guess it depends what was changed in the mod, like how extensive the changes are, how easy it would be to update.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got another battery, so that's nice. Let's get 4 more just to throw into the bioreactor for no particular reason. I don't expect them to give me much power. I'm waiting on this Ming plant, just at 90%. I have the farming challenge turned on, so everything grows more slowly. But when I was attempting this before, I discovered something interesting. I'm not sure if it's the farming challenge or the vegan challenge, or some kind of interaction between the challenges, but it made it so that no matter how many bits of it you cut off, it never destroys the original plant. So I actually only need one of them. I chose the Ming plant because it's tall and it's easy to reach because you can't crouch in this game. But yeah, as soon as that finishes growing, that'll be my source of power for my my bioreactor. All right, where to next? I need to go somewhere where there are wrecks, somewhere there are things to scan. I suppose I could seek out the Degassi thing, or I could look under the floating island and see if I can find what's his name? Commander Keen's pod there. Just need for the flashlight. I want to finally make this thing. Now that I have an extra battery, it seems especially appropriate to make this. Okay, I'm going to retire this flare. Just put that in slot 2 for now, I guess. Although, yeah, I'll put it in slot 5. There you go. Put that in slot 2. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, why don't I... Oh, I guess I put in the other thing. Maybe we can get a little underground base set up down there. So 6 for multi-purpose room, and then a hatch. And then if I want to put a bioreactor in there, then I run out of inventory space, unless I leave one of my high-capacity oxygen tanks behind. So I think, what's required for bioreactor? Need to refresh my memory. 3 titanium wire and kit lubricant. Oh, why did I just so happens I have some lubricant sitting around. Maybe I don't need to leave my other thing behind. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the multi-purpose room, 2 for the hatch, 3 for the bioreactor. That should work. Yeah. Now I don't have enough space for the rebreather. Can make a second trip, I suppose. Yep, I've looked at one thing that's not been updated for 2.0, which is custom batteries. From what I saw, I felt like anything can break it. I'm a beginner modder, but I could tell just by seeing it. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, okay, so probably the easiest way to get in there is to go back to this guy here. Let's turn this back blue and turn this orange. So yeah, so I'm going to go down the into the jelly shroom cave and just set up a camp down there somewhere. I guess probably I mean, if I'm gonna put it anywhere, it would make the most sense to make it close to the Degassi habitat, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think Mr. Purple has updated some of them, if I remember correctly. Okay, so just custom batteries. That's cool. Roar's over there. It's a bioreactor fragment. So yeah, making a pit stop right over here. Life pod 17 just to reoxygenate, and then I'm going down into the jelly shroom cave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm going to set up a little camp down there. I guess. Oh, I guess I could just go straight down here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just diamond sitting right there. That's convenient. Okay, so need to go in that direction.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Ah, darn. Can't pick that up because my inventory is full. Okay. Didn't double check to make sure my oxygen tanks are full. I mean, I did double check, I just didn't triple check. Out of my usual abundance of paranoia. I think if I go this way, I should be able to find it. Somewhere in this direction. Hope I'm going the right way. Swapping oxygen tanks. Is this the right way? I know the Degassi habitat is vaguely in the direction of the Aurora. This looks like a dead end. Well, that's wild. This is really hazardous and really dangerous on many levels. This is probably terribly, terribly ill-advised, and I might be setting myself up for failure, and what am I doing? There's the Degassi habitat. Alright, multi-purpose room, go. Frickin' biter, god damn it. Don't scare me like that. Get in, get in.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
No, bad. Don't clip through walls. You're scaring me. I'm just gonna throw the bladderfish in there. I mean, I was hoping to just grab a random fish on the way to throw in there, but
Power restored. All primary systems online.
the bladderfish became my random fish. This is that pink glow is garish. It's been a pleasure getting to finally see what you're up to, but now we have some other stuff than modding to do. Haha, good luck with your run. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. Keyword is dying as well. Oh, well, hope you're able to recharge it, I guess. Okay. That's a little unnerving. Okay, let's take a look around. Did you have to? It must you be here? I don't even know what to call it. I'm just... Okay. I'm just gonna leave it with the default name for now. Sea glide fragment? Seriously? I did not come all the way down here for a sea glide fragment. I was hoping for new stuff. Ah, darn it. Oh, that's unnerving.
Captain.
Beacon Fort. If you only could rename it from here, that would be nice. Anyway, let's just make that orange. I'll make it yellow, so I can find it easily. How's that inventory looking? Lots of space for lots of stuff. The proximity to the crab snake is really unpleasant and unnerving and unpleasant. Can you trust him to stay put there for a few seconds? Oh, can I scan this from outside? How about that? Water filtration machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Get a propulsion cannon to move those things out of the way. Okay. So yeah, this is. Did I mention this is unnerving? Magnetite, excellent. Come on. Again, this is a. I would have liked to have had a glass tube on this so I can see it before it's on top of me. Well, this thing's down to 38% power as well. Anything else here? Is it nothing but? Is it seriously nothing but sea glide fragments? I was hoping, you know, new area there'd be new stuff. Frig. Okay. I don't want to actually go into the actual habitat until I can come back here with a propulsion can so I can move those stingers out of the way. That's the plan. Got 4 inventory slots. I might as well fill them with, you know, magnetite, shale, diamond. Must you make scary noises? You know, you could just choose to not make scary noises.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, extra magnetite, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Nothing followed me? Good. Okay, I need to head back and drop off this stuff. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I hadn't made the propulsion cannon already was because it needs magnetite. And now that I have the magnetite, I might as well produce that. Hey, MD Storm's raiding with a party of 2. Hey, welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? My name's Tormuse. I'm streamer. I stream a variety of games. Right now I'm playing Subnautica. A heavily modded Subnautica, so it's like the underwater survival crafting exploration game, but also modded to be extra difficult. So yeah, and I'm also playing in hardcore mode because I'm just masochistic that way. So there's lots of extra challenge. I'm a little rattled right now because I was in a scary situation, but I guess I can show you around my home here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There isn't much to it at the moment. It's kind of early game yet. Let's drop this junk in here. But yeah, glass tube so I can see danger coming. I hope to put a scan room or something there. This ladder goes up to the surface to sort of act as a decompression chamber. You'll notice that the nitrogen hazard on the left there, that's part of the Deathrun mod. It makes it so that if I go up too quickly, I get the bends. So I put this little room here specifically so I can get up and be safe while I'm waiting for the nitrogen hazard to go away. And over here I have a bioreactor, and I think I can finally, yeah, use this Ming plant to sustain that. Hooray! And that's it. It's early game yet. There isn't a whole lot to my base at the moment. Let's get another first aid kit. I need some food. Yeah, and I have all the challenges cranked up. Like the Deathrun mod that I'm playing has additional challenge modes. One of them is the vegan challenge. I can't eat fish. Like, you know, standard survival game fare. You need food and water to survive, but normally you can eat fish to survive in this game. I'm playing as vegan, so I actually have to eat these kelp vines here, or creep vines, whatever you call them. And I'm popping in and out to eat them because I don't trust that sand shark that I just saw. It's liable to bite me, and they can kill you in 2 bites because they have increased damage in this challenge. Oh yeah. Let's just top up these batteries here. Alright, okay. I need to figure out where I'm going next. Oh, right. I wanted to make a propulsion cannon. What are the requirements of that? Yeah, another thing that brings up the challenge of this mod is that there are increased requirements for building things. For one thing, there's increased number of things you need to scan to get the blueprints in the first place, and the blueprints themselves. The propulsion cannon takes magnetite now. I don't think it takes magnetite in the base game. 2 magnetite, 2 lead, and wiring kit. Ooh, this is going to be the last of my silver here. Shoot. Propulsion cannon. There we go. All right. Okay, so oxygen tanks are all full. I guess. I guess I'm gonna go back where I was and finish exploring that thing. Only this time I should bring my rebreather with me. I think. Yoink. It does not leave me much room in my inventory. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, decompression chamber. Wait for that nitrogen hazard to go down. And away we go. Although, I got to my last yeah, I don't have any spare batteries. I just put my last battery into the propulsion cannon. I think I'm gonna save the battery and not gonna use my Sea Glide for the moment. It's the start of the day. This isn't. I'm wasting daylight. Like, I'm going to somewhere that's underground, which probably isn't, I don't know, probably isn't the best use of daylight, quite frankly. I should be exploring other areas where there are more wrecks and stuff. Is that a thermal plant fragment I see? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Right now, I'm hoping to find laser cutter fragments. Oops. I'll turn around. Where am I going? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's it? Okay. Oh wow. It's okay. It's right under me. Right under me there. Beacon 4. I didn't have time to properly label it because there were dangerous animals all over me, and I was like, screw that. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna leave it as it is and get the heck out of there. Oh, maybe I'll check out this wreck here. Anything new here? Laser cutter. Okay, there's a Sea Glide fragment. Lots of Sea Glide fragments around. Another Sea Glide fragment. Another SR propulsion can fragment. Okay. Okay, swapping oxygen tanks. Yeah, I don't have my emergency bladderfish with me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I see you, Sneck.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stop clipping through the wall, you're making me nervous. Okay, alright, got the rebreather on so I can stay down here longer. Alright, let's check this thing out. Watch out for snacks. Stop making scary noises. I told you, we talked about this before. Frick. God damn it. Okay, that's game over. The last second I used a first aid kit. Okay, I mean, I should have, I should have secured the area before I started trying to use the propulsion can to remove the damn drooping stingers there. Oops, I guess. Well, that's how these things go, I suppose. I was only an hour into the stream here. There I am. Cause of death, crab snake. Well then, shall I just restart? I guess. I mean, I'm only an hour into the stream. I isn't long enough to be a full stream. I guess I'll restart. Let's re-roll the randomizer. Oh, someone said I need to exit and reload the game before I can before the randomizer takes effect. So I'm gonna have to do that. So this is me quitting the game. Bear with me. I'll reload again. Run Subnautica. That's easy come, easy go. I mean, I made all that progress and it all got erased in a second because of a dumb error. That was my fault. I mean, I knew there were dangerous crab snakes around. I should have made sure he wasn't that close to me before I started. Before I started, turning my back on them to use the propulsion cannon on other thing. Yeah. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm sorry. Now I'm just waiting for Subnautica to load up again. Okay, it's weird. It says mod could not be loaded, but it obviously is loaded, so I don't know why it's saying that. Anyway, okay, so the radiation effects. Okay, I said before I want to turn this thing off because it's I'm not sure what the difference is between Aurora's. I think Aurora's Chernobyl means that fuzzy effect is there constantly. I think I'm gonna set it to mild reminder, see what difference that makes. Other than that, yeah. So up to triple damage taken from hostile monsters. All the settings are cranked. Everything's set to worse than Deathrun that can be set to worse than Deathrun. Filter pump can't be used near Aurora. Non-violent, no knife damage challenge. Farming challenge is on. Vegan challenge is on. You can never use the food from the islands. All that stuff. All the randomizer features are disabled except for randomizing blueprints and data boxes and fragment locations. Although the data box one doesn't seem to work properly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could try the super chaotic version of the randomizer. Should I try that? Why turn on all just for fun? Just randomize number of fragments needed. Duplicate scan rewards. Randomize recipes. Respect vanilla upgrade chains. Theme base parts around a common ingredient? Nah. It upgrades as ingredients. Max number of single ingredient? 5. Max ingredients. Oh, really? Max ingredients per recipe? 7. Max biomes to spawn each fragment. You know what? That's as much fun as that, or as interesting as this could be. That's something. That's probably something to. Probably best to save this for like really playing with the randomizer for another session. I want to keep it the same theme that I had before. I mean, I labeled the video as such that I just have the fragments randomized, so I don't want to mess with that right now. Maybe in a future stream I'll try like going really chaotic and messing with all of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna back to where they were. Okay, the only thing left to select is where the start location is. Deep and unusual, jelly shroom, shallow arch. I played the cul-de-sac one once. That one looked like a really interesting challenge. I'm gonna give that a try. Start new game, hardcore. Here we go. Yeah, one of my earliest attempts at Deathrun was the cul-de-sac starting location. It's a rough starting location because you can only approach the life pod for one direction, which makes it really confusing to navigate. Yeah, could be interesting. Probably increases the chance I'm gonna die, but whatever. Death is part of the fun here. No, really. Yeah, my last most successful run also was a result of a crab snake attack. So anyway,
Be advised,
oof.
a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Okay, brace yourself for some blinding because I've got a flare out here. Just need to light it up ahead of time. So. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. And we're just going to throw away the starting food and water because I can't use them.
Copper
Let's take a
is
look
an
around here.
essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
That's a great quote.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Just gonna make some glass just for the sake of doing a fabrication, so the power isn't wasted. But yeah, the starting location here is it's like in a cave, which is it's a really interesting challenge in that anytime you go out to explore, you have to be very careful that you budget time to frickin' find your way into this cavern here. Okay, I think that's my, is that 3 titanium? Oh, that's my bar there. Is that 3 titanium? Yeah, okay, I can make myself an oxygen tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, what do we got here?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh crap. Yeah, I see, I'm already, I'm already getting confused about where the entry point is. It's like I was just looking for it just there, and it's like, where'd it go? Oh no. Anyway, I do believe I can just make some glass. And then I have the components. Oh, maybe no. Oh, I need 4 more titanium, then I can make the high capacity oxygen tank. Shoot. Well, in that case, I'll make rubber. And, oh, do I have... okay, well, make the fins. I was about to say I'll make a knife, except that I don't have any titanium.
Updated to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, is there any titanium around here? There we are. There we are. Make some more rubber, and then I can make a knife, and then I can start getting some food. It's that awkward moment where I have to just wait for this thing to recharge. Just collect some stuff while I'm waiting. Just collect a bit of everything. Oh, that's a mesmer. Watch out for that guy. He's very dangerous. Like, I don't think he can one-shot me, but I'd just rather not take the chance at the moment. Survival knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. New blueprint acquired.
I should probably put this junk in here. Yeah. Let's just do that so I can fill up on food here. I have to keep moving because those stalkers, they're always set to ruin your day. It's like their dearest ambition. Whoops. And there's my only first aid kit. What did I tell ya? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, no first aid kit. There's hang out here for a bit to try to heal. At least I got my food and water meter filled up, well, my food meter at least. Yeah, and I'm reliably informed that the food and water meters being filled up makes you heal faster. It's probably in my best. I hate it. Feels inefficient to just sit here waiting, but I want to get that first aid kit. I also want to get that upgraded oxygen tank, and both of those require just waiting for these things here. At this juncture, it's just dangerous to go out with no first aid kit.
Detecting increased local radiation
Oh boy.
levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
There's a reminder that I can't wait. Upgrade oxygen tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, shoot. Okay, well, let's take a look around, I guess. It's pitch black. That's troubling. What am I gonna do? Okay, well, I guess, just scanning fragment. I guess priority at the moment is to
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
yeah, I guess first priority is get the titanium that I need for oh wow, I really can't see anything without that flare. There we go. Need to get myself an oxygen pump so I can get more mobility. Slitting air pump. This is going to be really troubling. It'll be really troublesome. Alright. That's what I signed up for. Poor Skyray.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Ooh. Ice dogs. Is that where I am? Alright, where's the way in? There it is. Shh. oxygen pipes. Cool. Okay, so that should give me a little bit more mobility. Let's keep those the food and water meters topped up as much as they can. And then let's see if I can find my way somewhere that has crash fish, and therefore oh, there's a beacon fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
So, you know, see if we can find access to cave sulfur. Okay, so hearing gasopods is promising. But they like to hang out in the shallows. The presence of shallows
Aurora suffered. Orbital
usually means
power failure.
caves that have crash fish in them.
Unknown. Zero human life signs detected.
I'm gonna need table coral eventually. I need tube coral. Less eventually. I mean. Okay, alright. Looking for caves that might have cave sulfur in them. Oh, look at all this stuff. I can't do anything with it yet. I have to come back here. And that's a cave, but doesn't have, I mean, it might have cave sulfur in it, but it also has flaming death. And, so, yeah, I'd like to find a cave that has cave sulfur but not flaming death, preferably. You know, call me picky, I just like to avoid the flaming death. Yoink.
New creature discovered. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Alright. That's the flamey death cave again. Oh heck. Which way do I go from here? Aurora's over there. So I don't want to get too close to it, or the oxygen pump stops working. But I think all the caves that have the stuff I'm looking for are kind of sort of close to it. Oh hey, Quadair, welcome back. I see you're on a new run. Yeah, Sadly, the run that I was playing expired, and by that I mean I died horribly. That's how these things go. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll survive a little longer this time. We'll see. Okay, so there's the red grass biome. That's not where I want to be. Right now I'm looking for a cave that has cave sulfur in it. Come on, Crashfish, where are you? This looks like a promising cave.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
There you are. Yoink. That's what I'm here for. Let's just reoxygenate here, just because I can. And yeah, I got lots of space in inventory. Let's just grab random stuff before I head back. Don't even especially need quartz that much at the moment. I will need at some point. Inventory full. Okay. Alright. Let's head on back. Yeah, I can't remember which run you were here for last, Codair. I guess the run that I started yesterday. I guess you weren't here for that. Okay, the one I think the one you last saw, I was one from 2 days ago where it finished with me attempting to go into the Aurora. And I ran out of oxygen, and I was like, oh crap, I'm running out of oxygen, so I need to abort this mission. And I made a run for it, and the Leviathan got me while I was in a position where I was like swapping oxygen tanks on the run. It didn't, yeah, it didn't work out well. So I started again, and this time I got decently well into it, and then a crab snake got me while I was exploring the Degassi area. What? Oh yeah, this starting location is so confusing. I have a starting location which is inside a cave. And it makes it it's tough to find. It's tough to find. It's very confusing to navigate. That's part of the challenge, I guess. Anyway, I got the makings of the repair tool, and I want to use up all my power before I use the repair tool.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints
Here we go.
from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. LifePod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databanks. Caution: continued degradation of the Aurora's drag core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to
There we go.
monitor emergency transmissions from other life pods.
That makes my situation a lot better. Hey, first time chatter, welcome to the stream. Furtive Pigments. So, what kind of mods are you doing right now? I've seen you can't seem to breathe the surface air and something about nitrogen. Yes, this is the Deathrun mod. The Deathrun mod, it makes a lot of things harder. For one thing, yes, the surface air is unbreathable. And yes, you get the bends if you go up too fast. That nitrogen hazard telling you what your safe depth is. You can't go above that number. Like right now it says 23 meters. If I go above 23 meters, I take damage. Also, fabrications are more expensive. You also saw like the life pod was tilted and it righted itself when I fixed this, which I think is a really nice touch. Makes it feel all the more rewarding when you fix the pod. Okay, let's get some titanium going here. And I think it's time to get myself a locker. How would the life pod end up in there? That's a mystery to me. I was wondering that myself, actually. But yeah, starting location is inside a cave. How it got in here, who knows? But yeah, it makes it really tough to navigate. Like just finding this tiny opening to get in here is a bit of a challenge in itself. Inventory full. Don't even have room for that. Oh right, I was gonna throw stuff in the locker. Okay, let's just. Can I trust the stalkers to leave me alone long enough to go into this thing? Let's throw the piping in there and gold, I guess. Don't expect to use gold for a while. I'm sure there's other stuff I can think. Yeah, I don't need all this lead. Wait, actually, before I go out. There you go, and then just throw the excess lead, except for the 2 that I need for the radiation suit, into the locker. Where'd the locker go? Yeah, there are other challenges. The Deathrun mod, it also has other optional challenges on top of the other challenges, and I have those turned on too. One of them is I'm vegan, I can't eat fish, so I have to subsist on creep vines. Which isn't like, you know, huge like game-breaking challenge or anything, but it does make some things tricky. Oh yeah, and I have the randomizer on, so like locations of fragments are randomized. I don't actually need those prawn arm fragments, but I'm scanning them anyway because just so I can get them out of the way.
Integrating new PDA data.
That countdown there is for the drive core explosion. Oh, sorry, I see you've made some other comments and I'm neglecting them. Sorry, bear with me. Is that a thermal plant fragment I see? I do believe it is. Shoot. Oh, it's on the other side of the rock. Oh, this is so confusing to navigate. You need to look for that specific opening right there. There we go. If you miss it, you're dead. And I've got some. Let's get myself a second oxygen tank. This seems horrific. What does the randomizer part of the mod do? Randomizing biomes and stuff? it's capable of randomizing a lot of things, like all kinds of things. Like it randomizes recipes, numbers of fragments needed, all kinds of things. I currently have it set to only randomize fragment locations. I guess I decided that was a good starting thing to do. I need some more titanium. It's yeah, horrific is a good word to describe it for sure. It's this is me being masochistic, but I don't know. That's what I find fun. But I don't know what that says about me. Like I'm probably gonna die, and I actually already have died several times. But well, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm playing hardcore mode,
New blueprint acquired.
so death means game over. But stasis rifle fragment? Okay. Yeah. And you'll notice I'm deliberately trying to stay in constant motion. Get that oxygen tank off. I'm trying to stay in constant motion because if I stop moving, those sharks are gonna bite me. So I'm like circle strafe scanning everything. Why don't I see any metal bits? Any metal salvage? Any at all? Come on. Sea glide fragment. That will be useful at some point. 1 out of 6. Yeah, it requires 6 scans instead of the usual 2. Oh yeah, let's make another battery. Sorry. It's dedication to the lifestyle. That's okay. You do be trying not to die. Yep. I'm familiar with hardcore. I've only played once, and it was a hardcore run. First time I've ever seen the mod community, though. Okay. Cool. I have 13 minutes to explosion. I need to get ready for that. Shoot. Yeah, there's some changes to the explosion as well. It sends a shockwave going down 100 meters, for one thing. If you're shallower than that, you take damage. I'm not sure exactly how much damage, but since I have like triple damage turned on, it's probably best if I avoid taking any damage. I haven't actually checked to see how much damage you take from from the shockwave. I've only been hit by the shockwave once, and I died from it. Mind you, I was wounded at the time, so it was hard to gauge just how much damage it did. This thing's almost ready. Okay, good. I have 4 first aid kits. That's cool. I need to figure out where I'm going to hide because I need to find a place which is 100 meters deep. I don't think this goes that deep, or does it? Yeah, this looks like it only goes what, 80 meters deep. Yeah, it's like 80 meters deep, which I don't know. Maybe it's deep enough. Deep enough to survive. Damn flare. What do we got here? Oh yes, like pod 3, right?
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Scanner fragment. Hey. Nice to get a scanner room. It's the means to the end technology. I mean, it helps you find all the other fragments. There's some metal salvage. Why is metal salvage so hard to find here? It's the first piece I've seen in a while. Okay. What's that? Oh, nice. Another scanner room fragment. Okay, 4 out of 6, really. And have the scanner room blueprint in no time. I won't be able to do anything with it because the requirements for building the habitat builder are kind of ridiculous. But it'll be nice to have. Swap those oxygen tanks, and then I should be able to make a second high-capacity oxygen tank. There we go. Yeah, because wherever I end up going to hide from the explosion, I have a feeling it's going to be deep. It's going to be far from here. It's going to be... I'm not even sure where it's going to be. Shoot. Okay, I've got 10 minutes. I want to get as many fabrications as I can out of the way. Hell, just make some more metal, I guess.
Suggests the Aurora's drag core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Within 10 minutes, more like it. Well, technically, 10 minutes is within 2 hours, so she's not wrong. Anyway, this down here, this is probably below 100 meters, right? Oh yeah, that's going to be below 100 meters. Okay, that's where I'm going to hide. It is unfortunately like 200 meters away from the life pod, so it is going to be a mad dash or a mad swim back to the pod to get there in time before I can make the radiation shielding suit before I before I die of radiation poisoning. Me making another first aid kit because I'm gonna need as many of those as I can get, I think. Okay. Let's fill up on food because somebody said that you swim faster when your food meter is full. If that may very well be true. If it is, then it's a subtle difference because I've never noticed. But it doesn't hurt to have it filled up regardless. Okay, I think I'm about as well prepared as I can be. Got 5 first aid kits. I've got my destination I'm going to hide in for the explosion. Some more batteries soon. Yeah, so what's my next goal? I guess my next goal is getting the makings of the habitat builder. So that's going to be it's going to be somewhere around here probably. I mean, you need to find the jelly shroom cave because the habitat builder requires magnetite now. Those are prawn suit fragments there, haha. They keep turning up in odd places in this randomizer mod. Everything's key in this kind of run, yeah. Well, I mean, the scan room is just really helpful in any game, really. It helps you find stuff fast, which is, but yeah, it's especially useful to find things fast in a game where you risk your life every time you set foot outside. So. Batteries. Once the explosion goes, another side effect of the explosion is the radiation increases how much power gets used up, both from fabrication and from the batteries. So I need to stock up on batteries. Oh yeah, also the batteries have a quarter of their normal power. You still can make the regular lithium batteries, but they actually require lithium now, as well as diamond. I think it's a minor penalty from being in the advanced stages of thirsty or hungry rather than a sliding scale from what I saw. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it could be that I'm being overly cautious by topping them up. But let's make another first aid kit. I have a feeling I'm going to have to use up a few. This rock keeps getting in my way. That's annoying. Okay, so I got 6 of them. That's cool. I'm just kind of killing time until the explosion. Suppose I could do some more scanning in the last few minutes. Anything else to scan around here? Yeah, sand sharks can kill you in 2 bites in this, so have to be wary of them. Oh, floating islands? Is that where I am? Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna scan that poor sky ray. It's the one that it's the extra sky ray that spawns when you start the game, when you exit the wait, where's my pod? I'm losing it. Where's my pod? I just looked in all directions. It's yellow there. Wow. Why was that? Why did that mess me up so much? It's right underneath me. Shoot. Ah, frig. All disoriented. Down here. Okay. Let's not die due to that disorientation. I mean, I had a second oxygen tank. What was I worried about? Uh, hey, another first aid kit. Hooray. Let's make another locker. Get another... I was gonna say another fabrication out. Ah, hell. Okay, let's just... When it hits 1 minute, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make my run for it. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for it to hit a minute. It's probably a good time to go. 2 oxygen tanks, 90 seconds each, 180 seconds. So 3 minutes. It takes a minute to get out, and then a minute to get back. Got a whole minute to spare. This should be fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Radiation detected. Slowly getting irradiated.
New blueprint acquired. For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
For your convenience, I love that. It's like, rapidly dying. Yes, it would be convenient to not die immediately. How did you know? Okay, radiation suit, go! First aid kit, thank you. There we go. And another first aid kit. Okay, so it still has the fuzziness around the edges. I changed the setting to say mild reminder instead of Aurora as Chernobyl, which was the option I had set to before. So I'm not sure what the difference is. I wish my lithium batteries had diamonds in them. Funny. I think you were mixing up the yellow of the creep with the pod. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was doing. That was an oopsie on my part. Glad you're not killed by brain malfunctions. Nice work, thank you. Didn't I make it a second set of water? Yeah, there it is. Some more water. Cool. Okay, I need to throw some of this junk into the, let's throw some of the extra copper in there as well. Throw some of this stuff into the lockers I have out here. So I'm getting kind of overflowing with stuff at the moment. Okay, I'll do. Okay, well, why don't I, oh yeah, why don't I go over to the Life Pod 3 and check out what's there. I would like to get myself a second oxygen pump for that trip. And since I'm going to be out for a bit, let's use up all the power in this thing if I can. Oh, you know what? Here. Yeah, let's make wiring kit. I'm gonna need a wiring kit eventually. The the builder, the habitat builder, requires 2 wiring kits and 2 computer chips. So if I can get that stuff set up ahead of time, all the better. Okay, I've got 1 pipe. Where did I put the rest of the pipes? Are they in here? Let's pull these out, because I'm going to make a trip over here. Oh yeah, let's toss the wiring kits in here. Not gonna need those for a while. Don't want to have to go into the lockers too frequently. I'm trying to keep those locker contents to things I don't expect to use for a while, because every time... Oh, this is rather close. Yeah, because every time I go into the locker, I'm risking my life, because I have to save put while that's happening. Okay, let's. Speaking of risking my life, let's get this thing set up here. Where's the entry point? There we go. And a pipe going in through the roof. Thank you very much. There you go. Easy, safe reoxygenation point. Oops.
New blueprint acquired.
I was too quick to click on that. Was that the it was the compass blueprint? Yeah.
New PDA data.
Yeah, data boxes for some reason aren't randomized, even though I selected for them to be randomized. It's the compass is here every time, which is the default location. Oh well. Whoop. So much for this being a safe place. What are you doing in here? Damn stalker, no. Bad. You're okay? You stuck? Can I trust you to stay stuck while I reoxygenate here? That was okay. That was troubling. Right now I'm just looking around for anything to scan. I mean, down in that the red grass biome, I saw prawn soup fragments, which, I mean, they're an interesting novelty, but I can't use them. It might be worth going down there, because where they're... That was a mesmer. There's some fragments, there are going to be other fragments, and maybe there'll be more useful stuff among them. Gotta keep moving. Can't stop moving. Second oxygen tank. Does not respect walls. Ha. Yeah. So it seems. Maybe I should get a compass just so I can be certain I'm approaching this thing from the right direction. I think I might just do that. There we go, my first stockpiled first aid kit. And let's toss the empty battery in here as well. There you go. Gotta have a reasonably empty inventory for the moment. Okay, let's take a look out there. Okay, so it's east by northeast. So I have to be on a heading, traveling from a direction where it's east by northeast from me, and that'll be the correct direction. Just remember that. Because that's, you know, major source of disorientation, figure out which direction to approach it from. Alright, there's some wreckage here. Let's see if this is all about. Well, let's grab these first. Yeah,
Passing
guys.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Battery charger will be nice eventually. What was that? I think that was. Oh, I think it was the. It wasn't the shark that got me. That was. Oh, hey. Laser cutter. Laser cutter was the thing that I was lacking in my last attempt at this. Just gotta keep moving. Don't stop moving. It's first aid kit, I guess. Have a. It's a slight surplus, but it's a surplus of first aid kits. So don't want to die from being stingy with them. Anyway, oh wow, oops. I need to, oh shoot, need to pay closer attention to my oxygen level. I can make that distance in that time. This is fine. I do need to get it to about 50 meters though. Also, I'm approaching it from the wrong direction. I said east by northeast, right? Should be able to circle around in time. I should be able to. 24 seconds. What's the worry? Like I had 9 whole seconds to spare. But yeah, I should be more cautious than that. Let's Suppose things calm down slightly now without imminent explosions. Yeah, you can say that. Expect walls. So can you just never breathe the surface air during this? There actually is a point where you can. There is a thing you can get which lets you breathe surface air. You get it after you deal with the Aurora and repair the whatchamacallit, the drive core. Making copper wire in preparation for making computer chips, because computer chips are also required for the habitat builder. Okay, I need to get some more food. I see you there, Sand Shark. Having some issues there? Just need 3 more of those. Okay. Okay, alright. Where to next? I guess I want to take a look around this biome here and see if I can find the entry point to the jelly shroom cave. I mean, it's deep enough for it. That cave goes like, it's like 100 meters and below.
Congratulations, Survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. Passing 100 meters.
Beacon fragment.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Lots of scanner room fragments around here, no complaints. 3 out of 6 battery chargers. This will make 4 out of 6. Really? Shoot. Ah, darn it. Okay, I need to come back here. Okay, so I'm heading southeast, so that means I need to go northwest to make my way back there. But yeah, I need more batteries.
is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You ought to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
So swimming was your favorite activity. Was always a golden voice line they added. Yeah, I like that one. It's a nice touch. Okay. Okay, 4 first aid kits. I need some more water. Need more batteries. Need a lot of things. Okay. I did say I need to go northwest, right? Before I do that, oh hell. Let's pull this thing out. Let's. It won't be terribly long before I eat those. Which one did I put the copper in? Is it this one? I just want to make one more battery before I go out. I'll make more water when I get back. Alright, going northwest. Over here. Is that a sea glide fragment I see? Sea glide would be nice. It is a life-saving bit of technology. Gets you out of danger in emergencies.
New blueprint acquired.
Grappling arm, not that I'm ever going to use it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I didn't get all the things to scan here. Was there... I swear there's another thing to scan here. Oh, I see it now. There you go. Ouch. It's just a bit of extra titanium. Oh well. Grappling arms all over the place. These thermal plants are all over the place too. I mean, the titanium will be useful eventually. Oh shoot, I need to... I, once again, am neglecting to be mindful of the ratio of how far I am to how much oxygen I have left. Yeah, gotta budget 20 seconds per 100 meters. But that budget gets a little messed up when you go below 100 meters and the oxygen efficiency gets decreased. So things you need to be careful about. And I also have to budget time for circling around the these rocks here. so I can come at this thing from the right direction. Here we are. One of these, and take these out, and I can make the other computer chip. So we've got 2 computer chips and 2 wiring kits. Do I need to make another locker? Hell. I'm gonna make another locker. Oh, right, not enough power. Well, let's throw the excess titanium into the ones they've got here, I guess. Okay, alright. Pushing the wrong button, there we go. This is basically a perpetual game of killing time until I can do the next fabrication at this point. I'm gonna need,
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
gonna need another battery when I get back, so...
Near blueprint acquired.
I don't like how this just slopes away like that. I don't think that leads to where I want to be. Where I want to be is finding a jelly shroom cave entry point. They're all over there are a bunch of them. Once again, I think I find myself in the wrong... Oh wow. That distance already? Shoot, I need to head back now. I mean, I could also just go to the surface and use the oxygen pump, I suppose. But the fact that I can't use it near the Aurora has caused me to mistrust the oxygen pump. Would you say the sharks are your most lethal foe during these runs? I don't know. I mean, they flail around a lot. You can, most of the time you can, as long as you keep moving, you can like dodge their charges. They do a lot of damage. It's like, I don't know, like they hit you less frequently than say stalkerfish, but the stalkerfish do less damage, so it's hard to gauge. Hey gamer, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing okay. Trying the Deathrun mod of Subnautica again with the randomizer on. Yeah, funny how you can never find the jelly shroom caves when you really need to. That's always the case for me. Yeah, no kidding, right? Seems to be a real struggle lately for some reason. radio signal? Is this the radio
Aurora,
again?
this is
Yeah.
Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. That's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Get out there. Go, Locker, go. Didn't I have another one of... Yes. Just want to get some more water. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's killed you the most? Do you ever get to the point of giant squids? Sorry, I just realized I'm falling behind in chat. My apologies. Sorry, I missed the last like 20 streams. Oh, yeah, I missed that many. But and it's fine. You can, you know, watch whenever you're able to. Really. What's killed me the most? It's actually been a variety. I mean, if you look at the menu screen, it shows the top scores for and like what killed me for each of them. I'll show you at the end of the stream, I guess. Jellyshroom Cave is just by a creepvine forest too close to spawn. I was gone there. By the way, did you fix her? No, nope, haven't got to that point. This has started a new game. I've restarted a few times, quite frankly, because I keep dying. The last attempt, I died to a crab snake while exploring the Jellyshroom Cave, and before that, I died to suffocation while... Well, no, it wasn't suffocation. It was... I was at a point where I would have suffocated while doing the Aurora, but I tried to get out of there before I died, and then the Leviathan got me, the Reaper Leviathan that guards the Aurora. So... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try going up to the surface, get my bearings, and figure out the boundaries of where the oxygen pump work, so I can figure out where and how I can explore safely. Ah, right. Okay, so that's... Okay, so the floating islands are here. So that's, like, not where I want to be. I'm gonna try going this way. Yeah, I don't know where's the best place to go for that Jellyshroom Cave. And this game always messes up my sense of geography. Crab snakes are so terrifying for me. Yeah. It was a pretty rough encounter. I was trying to stay away from the crab snakes, but alas, yeah, one of them got me in the end. I wasn't careful enough. I was trying to do the Degassi habitat, and sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, it's trying to do the Degassi habitat, and nope, no. Are you kidding? I swear I pushed 4 to pull out the scanner. Oh well. I'll find another bladderfish. I better not die because I don't have the bladderfish. I mean, bladderfish are plentiful. I'll find another one. You know, I only keep them around for the extra 15 seconds of oxygen boost from eating a raw one. There's one. Just grab it. There we go. Okay, so here's red grass biome. Maybe I'll find the entry point to the cave that I'm looking for around here. Maybe. We'll see. Or is this the same one that I was looking at before? Oops. Careful. Okay, so that's number 3. Trimsticks are really cool in terms of concept and everything, but it doesn't change. Whoops. Sorry, hold on. I'm falling behind on the chat again, and it keeps going off the top of the screen here. Apologies. I didn't realize they're anything but cute. I made a nice house near them. Oh, neat. Yeah, I mean, you know, it depends on your takes. I think snakes are cute. I used to have a pet snake myself. It's adorable. It's really, she was really shy. She'd like hide herself away in her box all the time. You just curl up and sleep. Made a nice house near them. I mean, yeah, you just build it, I guess. It doesn't change the fact that they were designed to jump scare you. Still like that. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's unnerving getting bitten by them and going into that crazy animation. Say it like that, then I agree with you, Coder. Yeah. You know, my hardcore run, I just thought I remember finding Magnetite there and thinking, this is an amazing place. I'll move in. It was beautiful. Wait a minute, did you say move in? Yeah, they were just my noisy neighbors. Yeah, they do make pretty unnerving sounds. So noisy for sure. They make kind of unpleasant noises. Truth be told, in my opinion. Silver. More barnacles? Okay. Okay, so this just plummets off a cliff here. It just goes deeper and deeper, and that's not what I'm looking for. The cave that I want is just... Well, maybe I'll check out this wreck while I'm in the neighborhood.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I should go into it first. Don't fight me while I'm in this unskippable animation. Lightstick fragment? Sure, I guess.
New blueprint acquired.
I think the prawn suit fragments in here just...
New blueprint acquired.
It's kind of odd. Well, Eagle Bay fragments, okay. the laser cutter, but I need to go up before I suffocate, so... Great, I get to dodge biters for the next 90 seconds. While I make my way to the surface. Oh. Maybe they decided to leave me alone after all. This is definitely a prawn suit run dream start. Yeah, no kidding. Sadly, I have vehicles turned off, so I can't even do anything with the prawn suits. Like, I can show you. It's kind of funny, actually. Sorry, I'm trying to ascend bits at a time while I'm doing this. Yeah, it requires hatching enzymes now, so I can't get them until late game, like basically until end game times. Must you? Does knife deter him even though it doesn't do any damage to him? I wonder. I've wondered about that. He comes near me again, I'm gonna knife him. I don't care if it doesn't do any damage, it'll just be more satisfying. Suppose I should use a first aid kit. Of course, the prawn suit only hatches under ideal conditions. Haha. Yeah, pretty much.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gotta get those right hatching enzymes in there. Don't throw it. Don't. I'm trying to grab this. You just threw the flare for no reason, and. Where'd the flare land? Oh, there it is, okay. How much inventory space left? 2 more.
New blueprint acquired.
Lots of light stick thingies. Don't want any sand shark lunging at me while I'm in the middle of changing batteries. Okay, I think I better head back. What is going on with that reef back over there? Looks like he's sliding sideways. Having some problems over there, buddy? Well, that was odd. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it has that hatching enzyme requirement. I mean, I was a little worried that it would just block the ability to build it altogether. And if it does that for, like, say, the Cyclops, then I won't be able to get the Cyclops shield generator, which is necessary to complete the cockpit at the end of the games. Having it require enzymes, I just, like, completely overshot my, sorry, I was so caught up in discussing stuff, I overshot my base, but that's okay. I'll just re-oxygenate here. Can I trust that guy to stay put? I don't know how much I trust that guy. He seems to be having issues. Maybe I can just trust that he'll continue to have issues. It's been trustful so far, yeah. Can I just toss a whole bunch of titanium in there? What now? I want to keep the fabrications coming because I don't want to waste this thing. That's... Oh, here we go. That's 1, 2, 3 dead batteries. I can recycle those. Should I make a 4th locker? I guess. Hate these things. I much prefer, like, lockers in a regular habitat. I just not remotely in a position that I can do anything with that. Right. Let's get some food, and then I'll see about getting some more getting some more water, and I mean, not water. Well, wouldn't hurt to get some more tube coral, but acid mushrooms are what I need, I think. Okay. Again, I need to figure out. I need to figure out where this. Need to figure out where the jelly shrimp cave is. Should probably try to figure out where it is relative to landmarks like this for future games, so I can find it more quickly. It does seem to be a common struggle. Where are you open here? Oh, is that a bioreactor fragment I see? That'll be useful eventually. Scanner room, why not? A little extra titanium. I mean, not that I need the titanium, but on principle I want to scan them to get them out of the way, so I know I've been here or... Anyway. Come on. took damage from the bends. Okay. Ah, you jerk. Okay. This is me kind of just going in a random direction and seeing what I can find. I know the cave system where the jelly shrooms are. It winds around a fair bit. The entry point, which is near the Degassi habitat down there, is close to the Aurora. Right now I'm just down here to see if I can grab a second unit of cave sulfur. It's going to be useful eventually. Oh, thought I could find it down there. Maybe not. Whatever, let's just keep moving. But yeah, there's like an entry point way over in that direction, behind the Aurora, and then it continues along underneath us, and there are a whole bunch of entry points. And, I don't know, I just don't know where they are. Whew, I'm okay. Yeah, 2 more cave sulfur, why not? One for the laser cutter and the other for, I don't know, souvenir or something. I kind of feel like, with all the rebuilt requirements for building things in the Deathrun mod, I'm amazed that there isn't anything that requires cave sulfur. This base game, it's only usable for 3 things: the repair tool, the laser cutter, and flares. And you never need flares. Oh, no, failing to keep track of my oxygen tanks. Thought the other one was still full. No, you dare. No, bad stalker. I thought I saw him charging again. Okay. Okay, here we are. That's what I'm talking about.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters.
North by northeast 700 meters.
Environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, north by northeast 700 meters. There you go. That's where you can find it. I mean,
crossing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Lithium, excellent. Diamond, okay.
Blueprint acquired.
Gold,
Remember that
yeah.
materials you gather are the
More
property
diamond, okay.
of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your
Magnetite,
current bill stands at 4
lithium.
million credits.
There we go.
The
That's it.
conditions
That's
in
everything.
this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay, so that's everything I need. 2 lithium and magnetite. That was those are the last ingredients I needed for building the habitat builder. And I managed to get them without crab snakes being all over me. I need to use my first aid kit to reduce the nitrogen effect thing, otherwise I'm going to die. Okay. Brain coral? I'll take advantage of that, sure. Come on. That's what I'm waiting for. Alright, let's get a move on. No. 400 meters away, 80 seconds away. I can cover that distance in that time. My other oxygen tank is empty. And I'm even almost approaching it from the correct direction. Didn't I say like east by northeast? Is the direction I need to approach it from to go enter the cave entrance? Anyway, I've got all the ingredients I need for the habitat builder. So, yeah, now I need to figure out where I'm going to build it. It's, yeah, like this thing it's a really awkward position to get to. So having a secondary entrance will be nice and stuff. Okay, 2 wiring kits, 2 computer chips. I got the magnetite, got the 2 lithium, and habitat builder. Woo!
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Should have made glass a while back. Make it now, no problem. So now I can make a glass tube that I can construct my base from. Yeah, how am I gonna? How's this gonna work? Good power source. Do I not have any spare batteries at all? Where'd all my batteries go? This one's empty. Okay. Oops. Apparently I collected to make more batteries. I got the acid mushrooms for that purpose, and then I didn't actually make the batteries. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Is it possible? Can I have like a tube which goes right through this opening here? I can put a tube in here. Having one that goes right out, I don't know. Heck. Let's see. Okay, what if I had a tube going in this direction and just... It just continues off the edge there, out to where there's more space and stuff. Could that work? Not sure if there's enough power for that.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
New signal?
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed 1 kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Yeah, the publication would be good for defending from an invasion, but not good for anything else. Yeah,
Origin recorded to data bank.
pretty much. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh right, I need to get more titanium out of here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this and going, I probably should have. I should have been a little further out. I mean, I should have made it closer to the edge so it could stick out further. So I'm visualizing this, another tube this size here, and then another, and then yeah, I could probably make it work. Yeah, I would feel better if it was further out, but I don't want to. It would
Welcome aboard, Captain.
take too much power. I just finished doing. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's get 2 more units of glass. So I can have another glass tube. Put my quartz in here. Oh. I don't suppose I put any quartz in one of these lockers. I don't think I did. Shoot. Need 1 more piece of quartz, darn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just pull all the titanium out of here and put my first locker in here. Alright, let's get some quartz. It's funny, earlier it felt like I was picking up an awful lot of quartz. It felt like I had too much quartz, if anything. Go figure. Now I can afford to pick up extra, like, everything, because, oh, come on, don't prioritize. Don't prioritize empty batteries, stop it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Gosh darn biters. Trying to swarm me. Stream has been going 3 hours. Another glass tube right here. And then, shoot, yeah, I think a regular one of these here. Maybe I should put them in the reverse order. Actually, fragment, okay. Are there any acid mushrooms sitting around here I can just grab? How would you say this run is going compared to most? I mean, it's not the best run that I've had. It's not the worst either, I guess. It's
It's going. I mean, it's like getting the habitat builder is a significant step. That's still 2%. This one's empty. Here we go. So that's 3 empty batteries. Okay, so I can recycle those. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like it's not the worst, not the best. It's getting the habitat builder is a pretty significant step. So it's okay. It's doing okay so far. If I can get the Aurora accomplished, to get the drive core fixed and all that, that would be a pretty significant achievement. That's a significant hurdle to get out of the way, especially with that the water pump aspect of the challenge. Okay, I think I want to have one of these here, and disassemble this, and put a glass tube here. And then put the X compartment here. Now, is there room for one of these here? Okay. But yeah, because I've tried, varying versions of this challenge. You know, like
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over Avery. Yeah, like I've sorry, hold on. This empty battery in here, so I don't get tempted to exchange to it. Like my first attempts at with this mod were with the like the base settings. Now can I fit a yeah, there you go. Scanner room right there. Gold, copper ore, table core sample. Okay, that's all doable. Yeah, like it was with the base settings. So it was less difficult than it could have been. I've only had one attempt with these particular settings where I was able to deal with the Aurora, and in that case I had 2 gold out of there. I had 3 ultra capacity oxygen tanks. Oh, did he find his way in here? Darn it. Stalkerfish finds his way in there, it's going to be troublesome. I think I threw, there it is. Table coral in here. Power. Nope. Gotta make another battery. -1 base hull strength. It's total now 1.0. Oh dear. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, scan room there. I'm going to put in a multi-purpose room there when I can. This is where my decompression chamber will go. So this is nice. Scan for prawn suit fragments. Prawn drill arm fragment. You can scan for reef backs, interestingly. So once I get the scan room HUD chip, this will become a lot more useful. Right now it's just kind of a curiosity. I mean, having the view of the surrounding terrain is kind of neat. What's this little chasm down here? Anyway, I need to fill up on like food and water, don't I? I need to just generally organize my inventory and stuff. Let's start building lockers. Oh right, I don't have the power for that. I need to should probably put fabricator down here. Just throw this junk in here just so I have space in my inventory so that I can collect food. And then I'll see if I'm getting more batteries. Having this, having my base established here, in addition to having a lot more space for inventory, and which can be accessed a lot more conveniently and safely, it also increases the rate at which I can perform fabrications. So that's an important step as well. Let's see if there are any more acid mushrooms around here. Acid mushrooms are everywhere. No worries about that. Is that an even number of them? Looks like it. All right. Should be able to make some fabrications out of this now. Woo! More batteries. Oh, right. So, 5 of these in a row to start. Have another one on this side. Just have this set up the way I'm used to. And this will be my titanium locker, and this will be the second titanium locker because there's so much of it. This will be my basic resources: copper, lead, and quartz. This will be gold, silver, and salt. This will be everything else. All this stuff out of here, and woo, inventory management, go! batteries in there. Put all this junk out of here. And organize, organize, organize. So I can find things quickly when I need them. The battery system is very punishing here. Oh, absolutely. Like, the batteries die so fast. And yeah, like even just like building a single solar panel takes 50% of the power out of one of these copper zinc batteries in these conditions. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, titanium, go! And lead goes in here. It's about time that I make some more water. Let's go do that now. Just drink these right away. Get myself back into a first aid kit surplus again. That's excellent. And let's empty all these things. Don't wanna have to bother with these floating lockers again. They're annoying and dangerous to deal with. Oh yeah, the little cameras mark the location of the scanner room. That's handy. I mean, it's handy until the stalker fish steal the cameras, and then who knows what location they're marking. But that's just how it goes in this game. Okay, 3 empty batteries. Recycle. One more backup battery. And alright, I think we're my starting base is pretty well organized and stuff and ready to go. Well, I'd feel better if I had more solar panels on it. I guess I should get to that too first before I call this done. Put a couple more solar panels on this thing. I had 4 on the other one in the last game, and that seemed to work pretty well. But there's no sense in building 4 now just to disassemble them once I get the decompression chamber going, so maybe I'll just hold off on that for just the time being. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. So yeah, we would like to get that scanner room HUD chip, that would be nice. And then I can really put the scanner room to use and collect up all the the fragments in the area. In order to do that, I need more magnetite, so that means going back down into that gosh darn jelly shroom cave. Only have one spare battery. I would feel better if I had more. Can I get some more acid mushrooms? And other stuff while I'm at it. Those sandstone outcroppings are still worth collecting a Z. Won't be long before I hit another silver shortage, I'm sure.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
There, just grab them
decreased.
all. Oh, they can steal cameras? They are quite the characters. Yeah, no kidding. That's a base game feature. I mean, stalkerfish are kind of neat. They like to play with metal. Like you'll see them picking up scrap metal and moving it into over. I've watched them. I've watched the way they operate. They like they each one has its own nest. I think. That's the way it seems anyway. And they like to build their own nest out of metal, and they collect the metal together, and that apparently includes the cameras for the scanner room. So you can't trust those cameras to stay put if there are stalkerfish around, because they'll take them. Which can be a little amusing and also a little annoying. I mean, annoying if you're relying on those cameras to mark a location or whatever. Well, anyway. Yeah, okay. So, I guess... which direction did I say? Was it southwest that I wanted to go? Was it like south by southwest, something like that? Was the direction for the jelly shroom cave? I hope I'm remembering correctly. Probably not ideal to be going at night because I won't be able to find it. But I said it was about 700 meters away, so let's just head on over in this direction and oh, that's very cool. I had no idea. I figured they just stole whatever I wanted. Yeah, they're they like their metal chew toys. They're kind of cute in their own way. I mean, like, it's funny. Like the first time you see the stalkerfish, they're scary looking, and then they're just sort of passé, because it's like later on you realize what's really scary, and then they just end up looking really cute. They're like the big underwater puppy dogs. They like their metal chew toys. They like playing with the metal. It's kind of neat. Is that the cave I'm looking for? I do believe it is. So I'm just gonna re-oxygenate a bit, and then I'm gonna dive down there and see if I can find more magnetite. Probably should have brought a rebreather with me. For that matter, I probably should have made a rebreather. because I have to go quite deep down there. Ah, well. Here we go. This is quite dangerous. There are gonna be crab snakes all over the place. So if they steal one, you could hop in the scan room and get an advanced version of a GoPro on a dog.
Passing 100 meters.
pretty much.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's true. You can watch them carry it around, like, I mean, from the perspective of the thing being carried around.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, cool. I only need one, but if I can get more, that'd be great. There's another one. Hooray. Each magnetite I find can be used to make another range upgrade for the scanner room, so yeah, lithium. I'll put that to use. More lithium? Hey, I'll put that to use. I hope the flare doesn't attract the attention of the crab snakes. Okay, I think I better head back. Let's get that up. Oh, hey. That's kind of funny. Life pod 17, that's Ozzy's pod. It's southwest 650 meters. Good to know. No, I got what I came here for. Be able to put the scanner room to use, and the extra magnetite will allow me to extend the range to put it even in greater use. So that's cool. Alright, oxygen pump time. Though I see some bubbles from a... Come on. Don't need that much more oxygen. This is probably enough, quite frankly. I just need to get back home. I only need like 40 seconds worth. 100 seconds is overkill. Probably makes more sense to go towards the scanner room cameras, although again, I don't know if I can trust them to stay put if the stalker fish are around. Very fine line of death by nitrogen or death by no oxygen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, alright. I only have enough power for one fabrication. Shoot, okay. Well, let's go make... Oh, right, no I can't make it yet, because... Okay. Alright, let's just toss this stuff in here. Need to get more table coral. at least get the copper wire made. Right, yeah, because I need copper wire to make the computer chip that I need for the scanner room HUD chip. Let's just head on over here and grab some table coral. I refilled both oxygen tanks, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll grab some food while I'm here. This is actually probably a really unsafe place to be grabbing food now that I think about it, because if those islands are there, that means there are bone sharks around, which are more dangerous than the stalker fish. I mean, the bone sharks themselves they're kind of glass cannons. They bite hard, but they have very few hit points. Like you can take them out with a knife fairly easily. In a normal game anyway, and not in this challenge because I have knife damage disabled. Stasis rifle? Yeah. 2 out of 6. That's neat. I said I wanted table coral. Why? I seem to be in the wrong place for that. But whatever. Scanning stuff. I'm getting some titanium will be useful in the near future because they. Okay, that's the red grass biome. Yeah, I do need to build my my decompression chamber, which means I'm going to want a pile of titanium for that. Did I scan it? I did not scan it. That's the first drill arm fragment I've scanned. Ah, you jerk. Keeping the fish in hand, so if they try to bite me, they'll bite the fish instead. Yeah, maybe I'll check this wreck while I'm here. Is that a bioreactor fragment I see? It's very welcome. We've got 3 out of 6 of those. Is there another entry point besides that burnt out door on the roof? Doesn't this one have a... Isn't there like a... Yeah. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Inventory space, I got plenty. Is that a modification station? Fragment I see. That's very welcome. Excellent, that's all 3.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Ooh, more bioreactor fragments. Move pool fragment. Curious place for that. Well, well, well. Bioreactor.
New blueprint acquired.
And a beacon fragment. Ooh, this is useful. These really are just all over the place, aren't they? Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Love how the dramatic music accompanying that, like swivel chair. No,
Blueprint acquired.
it's not scannable. Darn it. Well. Okay, let's go unload this stuff and then I'll make another trip. I said I was heading out to get some table coral and I got very sidetracked. All these things happen. Yeah, look at those camp. One is 150 meters away, the other is 70 meters away. Something's, yeah, see, one of them got moved away. I didn't move it. That's the work of the stalker fish there. Oops. Wrong end. Silly me. Some great treasure trove. I need some water. I have only one of these things. Lots of salt though. I'm gonna prioritize doing fabrications in this one because it charges faster. And radio signal. Was this going to be the countdown? Oh, no, maybe not.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's 3 copper zinc batteries. Let's recycle. And let's make some more batteries. Cool. All right. Seriously, let's find some table coral now. There are shallows in this direction, right? Didn't I find shallows in this direction when I was here before? Or am I getting myself mixed up? This is the direction of the floating islands. Okay, so I guess I want to go this way then. Oh yeah, and there's that ice stock cavern down there. That might be worth checking out. I think there might be some interesting stuff in there. Yeah, and these aren't the shells. This is the kelp forest. Which direction did I go to get to the shallows before? Here we are. Get some more tube coral while I'm at it. Oh. Another bioreactor fragment? Why not? Just scan a little bit of everything.
New blueprint acquired.
Sea glide fragment. That is, I have yet to get that blueprint. I just need one more of those. That would be nice to have. There we go.
Near blueprint acquired.
Grab him. It's trying to rapid fire clicking, trying to grab all the table coral samples and accidentally smash a limestone outcropping open. Kind of funny. Come on. Inventory full. Oh, really? Whoops. Okay. I'll have to come back here, I suppose. I can't imagine how quickly a Seaglide drains battery in this. I suppose it truly is just for emergencies. Oh, absolutely. You know, these copper zinc batteries hold almost no charge, basically. Like, they, yeah, the Seaglide, as you say, it's truly just for emergencies. It'll drain down to zero in just a few seconds. I mean, you can get yourself out of trouble in those few seconds, but yeah. Okay, so 2 table coral. God, I need gold. What is in here? I need another locker. Oh yeah. I was thinking of putting bulkheads here. Heck. Maybe I'll put the locker here for now. I might reposition it later. These. Computer chip. Extra first aid kit, keep them coming. And let's go upgrade my scanner room. Get all the magnetite and all the copper. And we're making a scanner room HUD chip. And range upgrade. And range upgrade. And then pop in the range upgrades. See what kind of see how much of an upgrade we get. Okay, there's another 100 meters of scanning range. You know, this falls off here. Is that the blood kelp zone? I want to check that out. Probably. Or is that where the floating islands are? In any case, I think I want to get a bite to eat before I do anything else here. Let's toss all this junk in here. Empty battery, full batteries. finish filling that up. Okay, alright, food and water all taken care of. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna scan for stuff. I might as well use up the rest of the power first. Yeah, let's just make some bleach, I guess. Because the power is gonna go down to 0 because there's no sun out, so the solar panels are gonna drain. But should be time to detect some fragments first.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, did the sun come up just now? Oh yeah. Stationary fragment? Okay. Kind of funny timing for the sun to come up right now so they can... Oh wow, I would never would have spotted that. Beacon fragment there? That's handy. Yeah, funny timing for the sun to come up just now, just in time to... It's probably going to give us rolling blackouts now. The power's going to go like on and off, on and off. It's the... like the scanner room drains it and the solar panels restore it. What else we got here? What is that? Another stationary fragment? Okay. Another, hey, is that the 6th beacon fragment that I see? Excellent. Very nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Still a whole bunch of fragments around. Jackass. Okay. Not less okay. Wow, really? Just trying to get this one little fragment here, it's just nothing's cooperating. This is fine. Now it's probably going to be countdown.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out. I'm amazed it still has oxygen.
Okay. I thought the it would just be total blackout. There wouldn't be enough power to sustain the oxygen production and the scanner. Well, sometimes the game surprises you, I guess. Because the power demands from, power demands from everything increases when the, laser cutter fragment, when you're under the influence of the radiation. Excellent sun timing, yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
4 out of 6, cool. Yeah, get more course one here, why not? Sorry, did that shark just go clipping out of the floor there? So many fragments, holy moly. Okay. Let's go reoxygenate and then we'll resume. Does it only show fragments you don't have too? Yes, that is correct. Which is very useful. I think I'm going to, just while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to get some reinforcements, structural reinforcement here, because the fact that this thing was down to 1 structural integrity was bugging me. I'm gonna get to work on my decompression chamber afterward. These batteries are dead. Shoot. Yeah, so yeah, it only shows the fragments for things that you don't have yet, but it's possible that there are like 20 laser cutter fragments, and as soon as I get the last one of those, all the rest of them are just going to vanish. So it doesn't necessarily mean that I have to collect all of those. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so those are both done full. I should have made the sea glide. Now the camera's way over there. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, that's true. I was thinking that's a lot of things to have. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to find all of these. I just need to. Once I start completing blueprints, then a bunch of them are going to vanish. What have we here? Is that a grab trap? Huh. What the heck? How? Like, I was staying in motion like I always do. Okay, well, I'm gonna check these ones out first, I guess. Come on. Where's Ozzy's pod? That's over there. Okay. Whatever here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Battery charger, that'll come in handy. Okay, need to reoxygenate, and then I'll check out this wreck. It looks like there are more fragments in there. Can I trust the sand sharks to leave me alone while I do that? And the answer is no. Can I trust the biters to leave me alone while I do that? And the answer is definitely no. As long as the number of seconds of oxygen I have left is greater than the nitrogen hazard depth, I'm okay. This is fine. All right, oxygen pump time. Okay, let's see what there is to be found here. I guess I'll enter the wreck itself first.
Passing 100 meters.
This feels familiar.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've been to this one before. Maybe not. Okay, mobile vehicle big fragments, sure. 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Yeah, this stack of light stick fragments feels familiar. I feel like I've been to this one before. I guess I think I had to get out of here before I could. Frick! I right-clicked by mistake. Is there a second room? the word fragment all across there. So many of these things. Okay. One of these. Yeah, I've been in here. I've definitely been in here. Okay. Second oxygen tank. Here we go. More battery charger fragments. Okay. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, see, notice that this one's no longer highlighted. Because it doesn't just paralyze you when you're changing batteries. It makes it so that the arrow keys switch between batteries. So it's like, oh shoot. Okay, I need to get to the surface fast. We're going to nighttime now, so the back into rolling blackouts, or just blackout. No rolling about it. And obnoxiously, the touch screen on the scanner room goes black, so I can't even turn the scanner off until the power comes on the next morning. I could go up to the surface, or I could just enter the pod. Close enough, might as well go to the pod, I think. If I can find it. Oh, okay, there's the whole approaching it from the correct direction and all that thing. Okay, screw that. I'm going to the surface and... What? Sorry, what? Where's my oxygen pump? Okay, that was nearly a game ender there. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Like I tried to release the pump and it didn't release, and I had to click it a few times, and that was nearly game over right there. I had to fall back on my my emergency bladderfish for the extra few seconds of oxygen to not black out and die. For that to happen when I was this close to my pod too is troubling. Anyway, these batteries are dead. Down to my last first aid kit. I need to start building up that stockpile again. So I just took a 25 food hit for eating the bladderfish. Sorry, I'm glad you're confident. The lack of oxygen terrifies me. Yeah, I think that place is filled with prom parts. I guess you missed some lights. Yeah, very weird, indeed. Let's get some food. I just starved myself by eating that bladderfish there. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is more what I expected. It's all blacked out because the demands of the scanner room are overcoming. Well, it's just completely drained it of power. Well, maybe I'll get started building that the pillar going up to the decompression chamber. Might as well do that during the night. Oh shoot. Right, batteries. Empty battery. Okay, lots of empty batteries. Oh, power restored. It's daylight again. Okay. That one's empty. These two are full. Can I get a full battery in there and throw the empty one in here? Okay. There you go. That's high enough. Just need to get the glass thing up there and okay, I already drained the power out of this. It's not going to have enough for the glass tube. Get 1 unit of glass. Okay. It's 115. Need one more fabrication, then I can put the glass tube on top of the thing, and then I can have my oh yeah, this would be good to build too. Do I have any blueprints that work with that? I guess not. Small photosynthesis tanker, the thermoblade. Okay. There isn't really any point in building it yet. This would be good to have. This probably could have saved my, I mean, well, I was gonna say could have saved my life in that other situation, although, I mean, I didn't die, so it came out okay anyway. Alright, glass tube right up top here. And then a hatch. Oh, for goodness sake, okay. I see you coming there. Don't think you can surprise me. Okay. Ladder. There you go. Decompression chamber is complete. I just need to get my solar panels up there. I should probably tell this thing to stop scanning. Let it get some power back. Because I need more batteries. And I need to do fabrications to make the batteries. I'll resume looking for fragments later, I guess. I mean, I don't have enough power. I don't have enough batteries to run the scanner. I mean, to run my hand scanner to scan the fragments anyway.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So now I'm back to just kind of killing time here for a bit. Guess I'll get more acid mushrooms. So how does a decompression chamber work? Oh, it's just that's what I'm calling it. It's because the nitrogen hazard for the bends is based on your depth. I'll show you in a second. The camera's way over there. Probably just deactivate that beacon, actually. Just turn them both off. Okay, see, like my nitrogen hazard safe depth there is at like 53 meters right now. And if I wanted to go up right now, I'd have to hang out here and risk being bitten by sharks and stalkerfish and so on. But if I go in here, and then I can just go up the ladder and whoop, now I'm at 20 meters, and I'm safe from taking damage from the bends, and I can just sit back and wait for that nitrogen hazard safe depth to go down all on its own, and then I'm safe to go out. Be right at the surface. So yeah. batteries. Make new battery. Hmm. I need more copper. If it's one thing, it's lots of things, I guess. Alright, as much as I want to see about getting those fragments and so on, I think I might need to scan for limestone so I can get some more copper. Because I'm going through these batteries rather rapidly, and while I'm recycling the copper as much as I can, it's clear I'm using it up faster than I'm getting it back. And yeah, 12 minutes till sunbeam arrival, and I'm going to want to check the other islands there, which means I'm going to want scanners. I need battery power for the scanner. So if I can get some more batteries, that'd be great. Yeah, I need to, well, might as well use up this, the one fabrication I'm able to get before I activate the scanner. So I'm going to tell this thing to scan for limestone. Find as much find as much copper as I can. More water. All these limestone chunks. They're not being picked up the scanner yet. It's a bit slow, I guess. It's fine. Give it time for it to populate the list, or populate the display, I guess. I saw someone playing with another mod where each of these scanning points, it shows the distance to them, which looks like it would be really useful. Not knowing how far away they are is troublesome sometimes. Why didn't it pick up this one? Like, it picked up these ones which are further away, but not that one. Weird. I don't know how it decides what order to populate the display in. Oh right, bladderfish. I need to replace my emergency bladderfish because I recently had an emergency. Yeah, it's a good collection of copper. I think that's probably enough for now. It's enough for it's enough for all the batteries that I need for the trip. I didn't even look. How far away is the? Okay, so it's 800 meters to the Sunbeam landing site. So that's less than 3 minutes travel. I've got 8 minutes. Okay, you can stop scanning now. Thank you. Yeah, this stream is already. Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm moving back in chat again. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rabbit. Thanks for stopping by. I see, very handy. Yeah, very handy. Yeah, the decompression chamber, very handy indeed. Yeah, I can see that being very useful when every second of O2 counts. Pretty much, yeah. Where was I? Ah, yes. Put that away, and 3 more batteries? Okay, because it's going to have to be 2 more batteries, because that's how many acid mushrooms I have. I was kind of hoping to... What was I going? I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I was kind of hoping to make some water as well. Those. Okay, 3 spare batteries. I think that'll be good for my trip. Oh shoot. Darn it. I wanted to make some. Why is there a shark there? That's kind of alarming. Darn it. Shoot. I wanted to make a glass tube. I mean, I suppose I could be boring and just, instead of a glass tube, just make it a regular titanium tube. It'll still work. I kind of only use it the one time anyway. It should be fine. I mean, it's just 2 titanium, right? Yeah. So 2 titanium plus 2 more for the hatch, and quartz for the hatch. That should be functional. Oh. 2 more dead batteries here. Need to put those in there. I'll deal with those when I get back. Buddy, seriously. Okay. Second bottle of water would be good, I think. Okay, alright. Fill up on food as much as I can for this trip. You sand sharks. You're so derpy. Derpy yet dangerous. Well, shall I make my way over there? 4.5 minutes, should take less than 3 minutes to get there. Oh, just got done with an OC, she's ready to have her sketch made, that's cool. Hi there, how's the run going? Oh, hi Soph, welcome to the stream. It's going okay-ish. I mean, I've got my base started. It's lucky enough to find a scan room, so that's neat. Got 4 minutes until the Sunbeam arrives to save me. Sunbeam being the name of the ship. So we're gonna do that. I need to go to the washroom first. So bear with me. I will be right back, and then we'll go do that. Everywhere's watching. Yeah, it's like that line about. You ever wonder why there aren't any lineups to the to the washroom at the water park? Anyway, shoot, which direction am I going? There it is. Okay, Sunbeam landing site. So this is the part where, obviously, the Sunbeam rescues you and saves the day, and everyone lives happily ever after. Like that's obviously what's about to happen. Why would anything different happen now? It's all water, exactly. Okay, yeah, it's 500 meters away. It should take less than 2 minutes to get there. I'm gonna get there early. Ooh, that's a nice sunrise. I'm hopefully approach. Ooh, I don't like the looks of that bone shark there. Yeah, this is where a sea glide would have been handy.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay, second oxygen tank, go. I hope the bone sharks don't follow me. Okay, looks like they've decided to leave me alone. And I hear a Reaper Leviathan in the distance, but yeah, this is fine.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. cannot identify.
And here's where those major story beats come into play, and oh look, this mysterious alien structure on an otherwise seemingly uninhabited world. And I know up here is purple tablet. I'm just gonna. I've played this so many times. This is just me being really totally blasé about going through these story beats here. I just want to get that purple tablet in there. Deactivate the force field so I can reoxygenate.
Indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Scan the purple tablet. Anything of interest in the water over here? I hear a Leviathan that's... I guess that's technically interesting, but not the kind of interesting thing I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping maybe there were some shale outcroppings or magnetite around here. No? That sounded closer. Oh wow, that's very close. That's alarmingly close. That's okay. That's something you don't want to see when you're in the water. Okay. Let's just reoxygenate really quick.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Oh, there it is. There's a sunbeam.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oh, F in the chat for the sunbeam. So much for that. Guess we're not getting rescued today. What's that word for fear mechanic noises underwater? Fear mechanic? I'm not sure what you mean by submechanophobia. I have heard of submechanophobia. Apparently, there is a fear of seeing of like large underwater structures. Apparently, that's a real thing, a real phobia. Those wormy creatures make me think of that. Oh, okay, the sea is terrifying if you think about what might be beneath you. F rescuers, yeah. Bye bye sunbeam. Got something done, you gotta do it yourself, pretty much. I guess. Okay, while I'm here, I guess I might as well. Let's go check out the structure. I'm just gonna breeze through this again, just for the sake of going through those story beats. Download information from terminal. Can I like jump off the edge here to speed things up? This is me trying to see if I can find a shortcut here. Here you go. There, I saved a few seconds. Mysterious ion cube. I'm not even gonna bother to scan it. Just wanna move on. Oh look, there's another one.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Necrons have been here? I'm not sure what that means. So is that a reference to something I'm not familiar with? There's a third ion cube. We go up here, and there's another purple tablet. Yoink. And I can use that to open this force field over here. Just to, oh, not this, over here, over there. Yeah, because you reference Warhammer. Okay, fair enough.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
I'm not even gonna wait for the force field to fully go down. I'm just that impatient. Just trying to get this all done with and out of the way. After this trip, I'm gonna. This trip will wrap up the stream, I think.
Broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
And that sets up the rest of the game. It's like, oh, this mysterious facility
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
is shooting down ships because it's enforcing quarantine. Because they really take their quarantine seriously, and they don't want this disease getting off planet. Speaking of which, did I ever do a self scan? Guess not.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Is it Tormy's bedtime? Oh no, not at all. I mean, I could easily carry on longer. I don't know. I do have to eat sometime though. I don't know if you, with that kind of egging me on, maybe I'll go a little longer.
Patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Infection. Hopefully something more filling than seaweed, I hope. Yeah. Let's certainly hope so. Yeah, I also have to do some grocery shopping at some point. I would like to do that today because weather report says there's going to be a lot of rain in the near... Oh wait, before I go this way, I want to go... hold on. I just want to look in the cave that's over here. Yeah, weather report says there's going to be a lot of rain in the near future, and like today is the only nice day for a bit, so it would be nice to get that shopping done today. Okay, let's just grab what I can here. Lithium, great. More lithium, excellent. Diamond, very cool. What else we got here? Some more lithium. No objections to that. You jerks, you're jerks. Is that salt sitting there? Imagine if this stab through your arm would compromise your radiation suit because it made a hole in it. Oof. Yeah. But seems delicious, said a vegan once. Can't say I have strong opinions either way on how tasty seaweed is. I mean, the only seaweed I've eaten is when it's like wrapped around sushi. Sushi is delicious. It's good stuff. So if it's in the right context, it can be good. Eating seaweed on its own seems like it would be a bit weird. But for purposes of this game, for purposes of this challenge, it's all I'm able to subsist on. More diamond, excellent. You jerks, you're all jerks. Another purple tablet. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Okay, I've run through this path so many times. I know which way to go for all the things. I would like to get some more diamond if possible. I'll take the gold, I guess. Lithium will do too. I'll put it to use. Oops. Swap oxygen tanks. Don't want to take too long because I'm gonna suffocate. This is probably enough stuff for now. Why can't he hold the flare while running? Gold? Sure, whatever. Okay, insert ion cube. And use first aid kit, because I don't want to die while he's doing his uninterruptible animation. Fortunately, none of those little cave crawlers jumped me while I was doing that. The difference between sushi and seaweed is the same as between bacon and spinach. Sure. Yeah, fair enough. I'm rather fond of spinach, though.
Energy signatures of the island's surface.
I frequently eat spinach salads. I mean, it's good for the iron content, which is important because I'm not fond of other salads. I've never liked the taste of lettuce, which I have been told is strange because lettuce doesn't have flavor, to which I say, well, yes, it does, and I'm not fond of that flavor. I would rather have spinach, thanks. That's just, I don't know. Maybe I have weird taste buds, who knows. Anyway, let's see. Time to jump into the water. Whee! So I can use my oxygen pump. Because it doesn't work on land. It only works when it's in the water for some reason. Go figure. Lettuce totally has flavor. Yeah, exactly. No expert, I don't eat meat, but I appreciate that it's much more flavorsome than plants Sorry. Appreciate that it's much more flavorsome than plants for most people. Yeah. Okay, so somewhere around here. Is it this here? There's an entry point which will... Okay, maybe not this one. Is the sun going down? This is unfortunate. I always get lost on this island, and I would really appreciate it if that sun could stay up just a little bit longer and I could explore it during daylight hours. No? Game's not going to cooperate with that? Okay. It's time to wander around in the darkness. Hooray! Oh, great. I can't bloody see anything. Where am I going? This does not look like the right way, but what do I know? Oh. Is that? Okay. Can I just maybe go up the mountainside from here? This isn't what I was looking for, but if I can... Oh, okay. This is not at all the path that I was looking for, but hey, if this works, I'll take it. Okay, bulkhead. Take that. That's cool.
New blueprint acquired.
Sea glide fragment. That completely fills up my inventory. Whoops.
Integrating new PDA data.
More mysterious stuff. It's
Blueprint acquired.
more mysterious story beats. We're finding this old
New blueprint acquired.
facility that was left by humans, apparently. And I think I want to go this way. That looks like my destination down there. I think. 54 seconds of oxygen. Frig. I may have gone the wrong way. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just get in the water so I can use the oxygen pump again. Gosh darn it. Oh, that was also unfortunate. Fortunately, this is a fairly safe place, so they don't have to worry about anything coming along and nibbling on me while I'm doing this. Back to the good old creature-infested water, yeah. For the moment, it's better than the creature-infested land. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. You know, like, for perspective, I have trouble navigating this place when in the daylight. Like, when it's night like this, I don't have a chance. I think somewhere around here there is a path that goes around the island that leads straight to the central base of that old rundown facility there. There are 3 of them. There are 2 elevated ones. I just stumbled into one of the elevated ones, which is not at all what I thought I was heading for. I was trying to find my way to the central one. Which I think might be this way. Maybe. Is this the correct way now? Swap oxygen tanks. Is this it? Here we are. Alright, okay. There we go. Get a hatch on that. Get in there.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay. Alright, I can get reoxygenating here, that's cool. Would have preferred for this to be a glass tube, like I've done in previous runs, but sea moth fragment.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, jerks! Don't stop being jerks. Okay, those are just sea glide fragments. Don't care so much about those. I'll grab this and this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now, can I trust the cave crawlers? Leave me alone long enough to scan the multipurpose room.
Blueprint acquired.
There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Burning through batteries awfully quickly, which is why I wanted to bring extra of those along. Okay, I'm not going to bother scanning that flood lamp there because there's another one up at the other thing. Okay, oxygen tanks are both full. That's done with. I already scanned the bulkhead. What do we got here? A battery, excellent.
New blueprint acquired.
And what's over here? Ultra-glide fins, that'll be nice.
New PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, getting all the things. Oh, there you go. Scan that spotlight, that'll do.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't need the drill arm, don't need the sea glide. I think I scanned all the things that I need here. I just wanted to deoxygenate. And then let's go up to the other one of those things. I believe the one that I went to first was that one there. So this one should have the other stuff. Well, whatever else I may need. I believe the plant pots blueprints can be acquired up here, which would be very nice to have. Can I just? Oh wait, is there a? No? Hold on. Am I going the right way? I hope nobody's afraid of heights. Okay. Here we are. Composite plant pot, excellent. That will become useful later.
New blueprint acquired.
And I think that's it. I think
Integrating new PDA data.
it's everything I might need from this island, aside from I do want to collect a sample of that Ming plant. How much inventory space have I got? Got 3. Okay, that's a drink of water. Now I've got 4. Those 4 slots can be for the Ming plant sample, and that should be fine. There we go. Time to go. How does a glass tube change things? Oh, it's just because I can see out of it. I can see danger coming. It's not really that critical here. I mean, the cave crawlers, they're annoying, but I don't expect them to kill me. They just kind of nibble at me a bit. I should probably use a first aid kit though, because I'm about to travel. I'm 1.7 kilometers away from my light pod. Oh wow, did not realize I was that far. A lot cuter. You're not supposed to expose to the ocean things, I assume. Yeah, I at some point I started making a point of including a glass tube at the entrance of all of my bases, so that I can see, just so I can see things coming. I'm just gonna. Oops. Oh. Just wanted to pop up here and grab that. Oh, come on. I was being careful, darn it. Not careful enough, apparently. I just wanted to grab the rendezvous voice log for no particular reason.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, now it's truly time to go home. I could listen to some of these voice logs, I suppose. But, you know, they're kind of things, like, I've already heard them many times before. It's like, because I've already, you know, I've already played through the game a bunch of times. I've only won twice. But, like, early game stuff like this, I've already heard these things so many times. It's just kind of whatever at this point. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a long journey, isn't it? Kind of half tempted to, This is the neighborhood where, Commander Keen's pod is, if I'm not mistaken. He isn't actually referred to as Commander Keen in the game. But there is a character named Keen. He gets referred to as Officer Keen, and he's apparently second in command. So it's obviously a nod to the Commander Keen franchise. But yeah, I wouldn't mind stopping by there, but at present my food meter's dropping, not rapidly, but it's low enough to be a point of concern. So I better I better get back. One inventory slot available, so maybe I can grab something. If there's a barnacle. No barnacles? None at all? Okay. Hey look, baby Leviathan. Okay, so got a pretty good haul there. Look at all that lithium. 9 units of lithium, 4 diamonds. And since I have the battery recharger now, I should be able to, and I should be able to get a big pile of lithium batteries from these, from all that lithium and diamonds. So I can, yeah, I can finally get rid of all these copper zinc batteries and get something more useful. Okay, 500 meters away, 20 seconds per 100 meters. I need 100 seconds of oxygen and got 135, so I should be able to just go straight there and be fine. Chargeable battery sounds like heaven. Yeah, well, you know, compared to what I've been dealing with so far, yeah, it's funny how like stuff from the base game, it's just so easy to take it for granted. you know, having rechargeable batteries wouldn't normally be such a big deal in the base game. For one thing, the batteries last a lot longer in the base game. Excuse me. Alright, let's start organizing stuff. Get these things put away. Get these things put away. Put these ones in the other locker over here. And let's get some food. This big seaweed breakfast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Don't think I didn't see you there, shark. I think that was an eclipse just now. It got dark and then light again. Yeesh. No clip. Keep your clipping on. Right, okay, what was I... Okay, let's do a bunch of things. First of all, yeah, these are all dead batteries. Let's recycle that copper. And that's dead battery, dead battery, dead battery. Recycle that copper as well. Let's see, I need to get some creepvine sea clusters. So I'm going to do a bunch of fabrications of this. Because we need some silicone rubber. And more silicone rubber. And then we're going to grab, actually, oops. It's going to make the batteries, but maybe before I do that, let's get some bulkheads in here. Oh, is that... That locker's too close, I guess. Oh well. Just wanted to reinforce that structural integrity, because the structural integrity took a hit when I made my decompression chamber way up there. Am I able to put one here? I can. Wasn't sure if I could do that. That's fine. Yes, that's all well and good. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this guy on the other side. Oh yeah, maybe, what if I made the battery charger? That would be good. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Battery charger. Cool. And let's see, couple of diamonds, couple of lithiums, couple of salts, and lithium battery. There we go. And we can just dispose of these crap copper zinc batteries. That's got a lithium battery. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm deliberately making a point of doing fabrications to drain the power out of the solar panels because I'm going to relocate them up top. Yeah, I guess I'll get on that. Climb the ladder, wait for the nitrogen hazard to go down. Do the panels work better the higher up they are? Yes, they do, exactly. So, I mean, they hold the same amount of power either way, but they charge faster if they're closer to the sun. I mean, right now it looks like it's nighttime out, so they're not going to be doing anything. But right now, the last of my power is stored in this solar panel right here. I'm not going to see any difference until the next day rolls around. But yeah, I'm going to put another solar panel up there. Let's get one more solar panel up here, and I'll deconstruct the other one when daylight is here, so that I don't suddenly suffocate myself when the oxygen production suddenly shuts itself off. Oh yeah, did I ever get the bioreactor blueprint? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, bioreactor. Why did I make that? So now that I can. What am I doing? I need to grab the titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3 more for the bioreactor, and I also need a wiring kit, so I need 2 silver. These can go in here. And if I could just get more of these, I could get a few of them. Can you not grab that? Okay. Oh yeah, radio signal. That's going to be the alien thing, right? Yeah.
Broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Okay. So, multi-purpose room. Right. No! I can't build it there? Oh, right, because the scanner's the way. Fine, okay. So I need one of these. And then I should be able to build it. Right there. There we go. Excellent.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
One of these. And then I should be... Oh, I'm running out of... right there. Oh yeah, let's finish off the copper zinc batteries. So they can...
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Plant the Ming plant in there. And, yeah. Now I have bioreactor as a backup power source. Let's pop the empty battery in there. Put this charger to use. It's going to drain the power pretty fast. Did I have any more copper zinc batteries? Okay. Alright, let's just swap it. Let's go. Do the panels work better? Oh yeah, I already read that. Probably used for all these fishies that aren't bladderfish. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I can just feed them into the bioreactor. Let me just throw some random creep vines into there just to get it started. Yeah, I'm just disassembling that last solar panel so I can put it up top here, so I can generate power much faster. There you go. Oh, really? Those four solar panels are struggling to keep it up with the demand of even one battery? Maybe I should get more of them up there. Okay, well, let's grab some random fish to throw into the bioreactor so I have more power. I think the fish provide more power than
New creature discovered.
the than the plants, than the creep vines. I don't actually know the relative
New creature discovered.
amounts of power that various things provide. There you go. That should keep power supplied for a while. Eventually, when this thing grows up big enough, I'll be able to put Ming plant cuttings into there. I have the farming challenge turned on, so everything grows at 1/6 speed, so it's going to take a long time for that to grow. But eventually it'll be a source of power. Okay. Cool. I want to get some more batteries. Let's get 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And go back to my life pod, because that's going to have more power than this does. leave the water there. Gonna craft up some more. There you go. So we've got a couple of spare batteries. Now is probably a good time to make the sea glide for that matter. So that's my last unit of salt. I have to click on these to make the notifications go away. Oh yeah, purple tablet. Beacons. Oh, yeah, give me a good beacon now. Why does the shark have to be there? I can see his tail sticking out here. I think the shark is broken. I don't know how well I can trust him to stay there. The answer is apparently not at all. Poor Blemish, unwanted, unhunted. I mean, no, but yeah. Shark isn't broken, he's just misunderstood. Yeah, pretty much. That's, we'll go with that. Creepline sea cluster so I can get some more lubricant. And because I do believe it takes 2 lubricant to make the sea glide now in this mod. If memory serves, it's 2 lubricant, 2 lead, and 2 gold. And what else? What else is needed? Copper wire? I've got that. There we go.
The sea glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Okay. Alright, okay. So, yeah, base is in pretty good shape. Got my decompression chamber there, got my bioreactor. The bioreactor will eventually be, make it self-sufficient once this thing grows big enough. Yeah, it's still puttering away at the stuff that's in there. It was nice to have a backup energy source from the solar panels, which is insane. And the existing solar panels are now more effective than they were before. So that's good. Since they're higher.
High priority automated message from Aurora live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, silly sharks. Okay. So, I mean, I said before I was thinking of wrapping the stream up after this, but that self kind of goaded me into continuing. So, come a long way since broken sideways cave pod. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wasn't sure. wasn't sure how successful this game would be, starting with those circumstances. It's a rough start starting the location. But yeah, why don't I? Ooh. I was gonna scan for fragments. Stalker teeth are annoying to collect, so why don't I scan for those first? If this thing is detecting them, then I'll see if I can find them. Where is that? It's right below me. And now I can just sea glide around. Whee! Did that clip to the floor? I think. Yeah. This is part of the reason stalker teeth are annoying to collect, because sometimes they clip to the ground and then become inaccessible. Okay, yeah, so those ones are definitely underground and out of reach, so who cares about them? Okay, what about that one there? Oh, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah, stalker teeth are used in enameled glass, so it's yeah, it's good to build up my collection of them ahead of time if possible. It's a while before I'm gonna be able to do anything with enamel glass, but a thing to scan. How about that? What do you know?
New blueprint acquired.
You weren't using those teeth anyway. What are you biting me for? He wanted to give me his teeth directly, I guess. Uh-oh. Is the sun going down? You know, this is the point where the scanner room starts draining more power than it's than the base is getting back. Whoa! Hello. Oh. There we go. Let's not get carried away. I just noticed I have 60 seconds of oxygen left, and 200 meters away from my life pod. So that leaves me with only 20 seconds to spare. Oh, you can also stop here. What? Okay. Fine, fine. I guess you've claimed that pod for yourselves. That was odd. Yeesh, okay. I'm having trouble figuring out which way is the way in there. Would have been neat if I'd have been able to put a tube that, you know, like thread the needle there, have it go straight through. Oh well. Alright, so we got 6 stalker teeth out of that journey? That's nice. Don't expect to need enamel glass for a while. collection to start with, so that's cool. Oh goodness, wrap up when you're comfortable. I'm only pulling legs for fun, haha. You're getting teeth, this one's been bothering me for a while. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, how much stuff is in here? Okay. Yeah, if it wasn't for the bioreactor working, that I'm sure the power would have fallen to 0 and everything this whole thing would have been blacked out. I need more salt. I used my last unit of salt, and should be plenty of salt around here. Yeah, I need the salt to get the bleach to make the disinfectant water, so... Plus the salt that I used to make the lithium batteries. So I had a hefty collection of salt, and I just kind of burned through it all in one go there. Ooh, just realized, did I fill both my oxygen tanks? Okay. Doubted myself for a second there.
New creature discovered.
Just grabbing some fish to feed into the bioreactor so I can keep the power going. Where's my base? I just did a full 360 all around and I didn't see my, there it is. Ah! Just looking for that, little yellow icon there. There you go, that'll keep it going for a while. Good lord, your lamp is bright. I know, it's annoying. Like, the flare, it's obnoxiously bright. I've been tolerating it for a while, because, it's like all I had, but, I was just thinking, oh, well, maybe I'll make a flashlight to take its place, and then I realized I don't have the quartz to make the glass for that purpose. So, okay, I have to go grab some quartz, I guess. Get some more tube coral. Okay. So yeah, I want to get some. Need to get some more quartz, and also now that we're going into the next day, and those solar panels are starting to pull in the power. Why don't I? Let's go scan for fragments again. And I think this will actually truly wrap up this session. Scan for fragments. See what I can see out there. I charge pretty quick. So there's one fragment over there. Let's sea glide on over there. Yeah, because of the way the game engine operates, when it comes to the scanner room, it's sort of generally prudent to do my scanning at the end of the stream, at the end of the session, because it loads the world in chunks, and as far as I understand it.
New creature discovered.
And it loads them in chunks as you go around, as you explore, and so what am I trying to say here? At the start of a session, when nothing's been loaded in yet, the scanner won't detect them until you've ventured into that area, and the game loads it and makes it exist. So scanning is more effective if done later in the session, basically. Okay, so that should be the fourth grav trap fragment. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
So hopefully that means that I won't see quite as many fragments showing up on the scanner. Let's go reoxygenate. Say one more quartz. Yeah, keep the fish coming. There, and then titanium can go in here. Sorry, what's? Sorry, I'm missing chat comments again. We had a big budget. Subnautica 2 is going to be so good. I mean, Subnautica 2 already came out. It's called Subnautica Below Zero. This is a low budget game. Looks pretty pro. It's been added to over a very long time, but its roots are an older early access game. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that a joke? Subnautica Below Zero has been out for a while. It's like been out for like a couple of years now. Oh, right. So might as well just leave that in there. I can't charge it right now anyway. Right, yep. Alright, let's check out whatever these fragments are down here. Now, Below Zero is just a glorified DLC, yeah. You know, fair enough. I mean, it's honestly, there,
100 meters.
like,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
well, while there are some things to like about, oh, hello, we're at that point in this game now? Hello? I really want this laser cutter fragment. It's the last one that I need. Come on, it's such a small target. Come on, come on, come on. Doing this while there's a bone shark nearby is hazardous.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeesh. Okay. Watch over that guy. Is there a fragment in this wreck right here? It looks like there is. Okay, let's check it out. Little biter swimming around me while I'm... Oh, it's in behind the door, behind the... Okay, I have to get the laser cutter to cut my way in there. Hell, okay. Okay. Let's head back and reoxygenate, and I'll check those out. Was it even planned as DLC? Oh, really? I play 90 days video games regularly, haha. Yeah. Yeah, same to be honest. I play a lot of old games in my my spare time, so as far as I'm concerned, this game is gorgeous. It was even planned as DLC, same engine, etc. Like a dedicated Subnautica 2 with the budget of their new owners. I think will make it crazy good. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I think this game is pretty good as it is. Yeah, Subnautica Below Zero. It had its own fair share of problems. Yeah, where do I even begin? If I were to,
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
yeah, like it didn't, like it doesn't grab you in the same way as the first game does. The story pacing is really wonky. Like, I managed to win the game without okay, well, frick, jerk, guys. sorry, I'm a little rattled. What was I saying? What? Extra diamond, sure. Friggin' sand sharks, really? Seriously? Ugh. Okay. Ah, so many fragments. So much to scan. I think I might just... Maybe we'll just call it a day here. I'm at the point where, like a level of tiredness where I'm afraid of making mistakes, and I'm gonna screw up and throw the whole run away. I think it's about time that I wrap this up. Sorry, just bear with me. I need to use the last of my brain cells to concentrate enough to get myself back inside before I die here. Okay, let's just turn off the scanner here. SMB3 is my favorite game of all time, Frost. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't played that one in ages. I've never actually played it all the way through. But yeah. What was I trying to say? Like, yeah, it's got issues. It's got a number of issues. I won the whole game without meeting a particular, important character who I don't know if I should name because it's spoilers, I guess. But I don't know. It just made for a weird experience. Like the story was very disconnected from the gameplay. Whereas they're like in this game, they're very much interconnected and wait. Titanium. Let's throw an egg into the bioreactor as well. But yeah, they're just very disconnected in that game. You can win the game without doing any of the things you supposedly, like your character supposedly came to do, and it's just odd. I mean, I guess it isn't spoilers to mention that, like, for goodness sake, yeah, like your character comes to the planet to find out what happened to her sister who died under mysterious circumstances, and then that whole plot point just basically gets forgotten. and becomes completely optional and disconnected from everything else she does, and it's just odd. Whereas the in this game, the story is intimately connected with your goals, like the like what the stuff the aliens are doing, looking for the cure, and the fortune station, the quarantine, the Sea Emperor who comes up with the cure, like all of that's intimately interconnected. I guess I'll leave the batteries in there. You know what I mean? Like it's just really oddly put together. Like the pacing of the story and how disconnected it is from everything, how optional it is, despite the fact that it's supposed to be the primary driving force of everything that's going on. It's just odd. Plus the selection of life forms in the game, it's just, I don't know, they're just kind of generally less interesting, I guess. Anyway, I think it's time to save and quit and wrap up the stream because holy crap, it's been 6 hours. For SM World, but SMV3 is great. Yeah. End of the day, it's still Subnautica, so it's never going to be bad. But Sub-Zero, if that's their full effort, would make me sad. Yeah, it's very odd. Yeah, yeah, it's yeah, it's just it made some odd choices. There were some good choices in there too. I like the design of the that those glowing coral tube things. They were neat. But yeah, and also the game's on a smaller scale. Like there's much less to explore, and there's also a lot more on land, which is odd for an underwater game. I know I had a number of issues with it. Like it's just, I guess I feel like it, most of all, like it doesn't pay off what it's setting up. Like in the original Subnautica, you've got a mute protagonist. He never says a word. He has no characterization whatsoever. Which is fine. I mean, the story of the game works fine with that premise. But the second game, Below Zero, you have a vivid character who has, she has her own dialogue, she has her own motivations, her own reasons for being there. Like if you're gonna go in that direction, like use that, have that drive the story, and it just really fell short of that. Like it's just how quickly and easily she forgets her whole reason for being there. It's just odd. Yeah, it's a bold choice, yeah. They went in looking like they wanted to tell a story and somehow made it worse than saying nothing. Yeah, pretty much. That's the long and the short of it there. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll see about, see if there's anyone to raid. I guess I'll just raid a random Subnautica stream. I'm looking at, okay, my browser's freezing up here. Come on. Here we go. Subnautica. Just gonna search up some random Subnautica players here. Just pick somebody out. Preferably, okay, let's see. Someone who's got a webcam, someone whose game is in English, preferably with fewer viewers, so I can like feel like I'm giving someone a boost. But Okay, how about this one? Dana Games TV. Let's just get to give it a peek before I Okay, yeah, she's doing alright. Okay, let's give Dana Games TV a raid. Thanks for the stream, it's been an adventure. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I meant to mention, I can't remember, was it you, Furtive Pigment, who were asking about what was my most common way of dying in this? Here's a listing of like the top 10 games, how I died there. Right? There's one where I won. That one where it says Extreme Heat, I believe that was, well, I was in the lava zone at the time. Yeah, I think Extreme Heat might have been referred to like the fireballs shot from the either the lava lizards or the sea dragon. I had two where I died to the Reaper Leviathan, two from Extreme Heat, and the rest of them is just kind of all over the place. Yeah, Crab Snake, Drowning, Collision, River Prowler. Yeah. Anyway, to extreme heat and burn to death, fire's not your friend. So it seems. So it seems. Anyway, let's, as I said, let's give Dana. Was it Dana? Dana Games TV? There you go. There she is. Subnautica. Give her a raid and join her Subnautica game. So that's it. Thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, I made decent progress on this run here, so I guess I'll continue with it. And that's all for now. Until next time.